afternoon. Hello, everyone. Sorry. I was a bit late. I honestly just lost track of time. But I am here. And hopefully we actually get through. Last time, unfortunately, where is it? It's this. Last time didn't go so well. I've mentioned this before, but doing nuzlocks into the night is not normally my forte, so yeah, I've done some pretty major slip-ups with calculations. But let's see here. Wait, this is wrong. Hold on. I don't know why I did this. There it is. This is what you're supposed to see. So, this is a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red. This is a difficulty fan game of Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. And it increases difficulties such as teams. It also has Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9. But the difficulty in the mode that I am playing comes with... Oh, not that. I am playing on restricted mode, which means many setup moves such as agility, sword stance, I guess hone claws as well, are all unavailable to me. Weather setting moves and weather setting abilities are also not available, and I cannot use entry hazards. I am also playing on minimal grinding mode. This just makes it so that it's easier to level up. All Pokemon have 31 IVs, but they gain no ever values. It's just to help speed things up. And there's some other little things as well, like just running in buildings and such. But let's start this. Here we go. Aldea is basically... Alola could be useful. I don't know, it's a little weird to decide. It's a little tricky to decide. Farthest I've gotten is with Galar. I'm not opposed to doing Galar again, but there's also other options. So, what am I really thinking here? Let's take another look. So... the Kanto starters are okay. I don't think. It's Bulbasaur. That's the thing with Gen 1. It's their movesets aren't really changed. So guys like Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I wish Squirtle got... The thing with Radical Red is that they're very allergic to shell armor and battle armor, so not many Pokemon get it that you would think have it. Let's see, where's... Gen 2 is basically just no, unfortunately. The only benefit... Okay, here it is. Like... Strong Jaw, Sheer Force, okay, I guess. But, like, it's pure water. The only benefit is, like... I guess... But it's the same issue, its moveset is just not... It doesn't even get... Well, it gets Razor Leaf, but that's it. Cyndaquil is somewhat useful, but that's just not... But I just skipped Gen 3, oops. Here it is. So the benefit is that they all have Mega Evolutions. Except Hell is just weird, I think. It's still very weird, yeah. But it's pretty good, sort of. at least stat-wise. I almost want to just go for Gen 4. I mean, Piplup isn't really... Well, I guess competitive could have an edge here. Blaze, and then I just change it to Iron Fist. Turtwig is just terrible. And I guess Rockhead for like Headlong Rush, Woodhammer, stuff like that. But it doesn't even get Shell Armor. I almost just want to go with Grookey again. I'd said I'd consider and I still do, but... This is such a weird... I don't want to keep resetting. Gosh, what? We're not looking at Superior. Superior is just terrible. Then there's... There is an argument with Roki because Battle Bond is available and it's basically a Mega Evolution. Chestnut... I guess for like Spiky Shield. Well, Iron Barbs and Spiky Shield don't have a negative synergy because you can't use Spiky Shield. I guess it does give a fighting type though. I'm pretty sure Belly Drum is not allowed. So it's like Spiky Shield, Hammer Arm, I guess? It's not that fast. Leaf Blade, Needle Arm's also pretty good. Woodhammer, I would assume... I don't know if Pain Split's allowed or not. Body Press, this is probably a Pokemon that could... Yeah, I could really use Body Press. Brick Break, Cut, Drain Punch, Dual Trap, Earthquake, Energy Ball. That is the one thing, like, there's not a lot of physical grass moves. So for it to both have Leaf Blade and Needle Arm is actually kind of good. Cause, like, I mean, the rest of this is terrible. I want to make that a point, but if we look at, like, wait, why is this not? Should be, oh, is it because it's not loaded? Hold on. Ooh. Gosh darn it. Look at, like, Rillaboom. The big issue. I mean, I guess its stats aren't that much better, but like it also gets Intimidate. Woodhammer is... Recyclite is not in here, I don't think. Oh, it is, but as a TM. Yeah, because the problem is it doesn't learn any physical grass moves. That's like the only downside to this guy. Special attack is also just as bad. It's not that much better, is it? Like if I compare this. I'm actually gonna compare this right now. I think that is one thing I kind of do need. A grass type. So like Chestnut, Rillaboom, like less HP, slightly less attack, but a lot of defense, and then everything else is pretty much the same. The only difference is that I do not have Intimidate, which could be useful. I almost just want to say screw it and go Alola, but like, I don't think. The problem is... well, it's not that fast. And it's also flying, so it just does not help. It does not help with Brock. I mean, little guy here could help. Yeah, this guy just does not get good abilities, but like... ground's also a thing I have to consider, so like grass, ground... grass, ground, and lake. Cause that's another core one. I guess fire, but I always... fighting also has a distinct benefit. Best Chestnut has is hammer arm until getting body press, and then it's... can't this even learn low kick? Hold on. Oh, it can. Oh, and knockoff. That's another important thing. Poison jab. What's its move? Razor leaf. Rock tomb bite. And that's pretty much it. It does eventually learn. It doesn't learn knockoff though. Just go Froakie and just try to keep it for Battle Bond. I mean, having a dark type would be nice. It does get Water Pulse. It's just very frail, which is a big issue. And I don't know how Battle Bond really works. Look, what other... hold on. Let's just go by type here. Squirtle doesn't really help here. Totodile just damage, doesn't really do much. So it's like, I think Swampert, I guess Empoleon? Competitive could be useful, but like middle evolution is just, that's the biggest thing, middle evolutions. Screw it. I know I said I'd try. Let's just try Rillaboom again. I have to mention something. So I am going to go, since this is a new attempt, I want to try something different. So I want to put some variety here. I don't just want it to be just nuzlocking. I do want to try to do other games. And I really suggest, I thought about this because Mondays and Fridays, I'm a bit less, I'm a bit more strapped for time. So, ideally, what I've been thinking is... Oh, what do I want to name this? Trying to think. I have an idea. I gotta make sure I spell this correctly. Should be good. Yeah, I've been thinking about having the nuzlocke just on the weekends, so the Saturday and Sunday, and then the Monday, Friday streams, I do something different, because I know for a big part, especially later in the game, the time I need to calculate is going to be a lot longer. And I will be more strapped for time during Monday and Friday streams, so I'm probably gonna like experiment by playing other games. Oh, I forgot I need to use Growl. That's 2 minus 1 right now. Yeah, a little annoying. Only good thing is that this is full swipe. But yeah, so... Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, it's just a heads up. Monday will probably not be Radical Red. I will be doing something else, but Radical Red, the nuzlocke attempts will not go away. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? How weak am I? I mean, I know it just used Growl, but what is my nature? Okay, never mind. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Come on. Consider this. We're gonna try this again. I really wish, because the only downside to Grookey is that it doesn't learn any good physical grass moves. Like, oh, how did I just 5 PM? Oh my gosh, okay. The one time it does not eat my inputs. There we go. Time changer just lets it so I can have day and night. Radical Red does support day and night. As you can see here, it is night. And now if I do this, it's day. It's to help distribute all the Pokemon that are in the game. They have all Pokemon from 1 through 9. So it's a lot. So having day and night like this does help distribute it, and that's actually kind of the thing I like about this game, is that they actually do a good job distributing all the Pokemon. Other games I've tried, like Inclement Emerald, don't really do a good job of that. But again, like, I'm pretty sure this was like the creators had to implement had to make their own engine to help handle day and night day and night like this, as well as all the other little goodies here, like auto run. So one of the things that there are, to put it with lack of a better term, there are cheat codes you can enable, and I do have 2 enabled for this nuzlocke. The first one is this youngster here, and it just gives me rare candies, so it's just easy. Again, it's just easier to level up. This game does have hard level caps, so even if I give Rookie rare candies now, it will not go past the level cap of 15, which is the level cap for Brock. I guess they do have a follower system. You know what? I never did this, but I'll do it. Okay, this looks silly. This is the silliest thing I've seen. Wait, I thought the branch was like... Why is it like that? Strange. Okay. What nature are you right now? So... Oh, it's minus speed. I should probably change that. Oh, there it is. Wait, it actually leaves and enters with me. What? That's actually kind of cool. Got this. I think you can actually find stuff on the floor sometimes. I've never actually used followers. Okay, so the other thing about Radical Red is that, well, first of all, I need this. But there's like little puzzle fights, I like to call them. But basically, there's certain NPCs you can talk to, and you do these little challenges for items. Well, for key features, which I think is nice. I do not use my own team, obviously, so any losses here don't go against the nuzlocke, so it's Skymarine, Fable, Fletchling, because I've done this before. So this is technically attempt 4. I have counted the times I've reset for shell armor on Oshawott when I was using it as my starter, but obviously I don't want to just keep eating attempts doing that. If it wasn't for that fact, I would probably... This is basically just attempt 4, basically. And every attempt I have gotten farther. But... just calcing late into the night just is not good for my brain. It's just fried at that point. And this is basically the entire fight. You know, now that I have Fletchling out, it does remind me, one of the moves that's restricted in this mode is Flame Charge for some reason. Which is actually kind of a negative, because like there's a lot of fire types that start with Flame Charge, or get Flame Charge as another move, and they don't really get another move until way later in their move set. So basically a lot of fire types are kind of unoptimal early on. And I win here, by the way, because Squirmery is still in the back. But yeah, fire types are still really nice, but it just sucks that early on they actually don't do much. Did I grab the ripple here? I did. As far as... So yeah, in terms of just... I've done like 4 attempts already. In terms of the difficulty of the game, I don't think it actually gets that difficult until... Well, there's some some peaks. But so far it's not really that difficult of an experience, it's just... yeah, a lot of it is just on me, because I am typically a morning person. So me doing calculations on difficult Pokemon fights into the night does not help me with my brain, like, working overtime. It's literally the SpongeBob meme where Patrick thinks, and just trying to bring up one thought gets all the gears in his head turning, and it just, like, short circuits. That's literally me when I try to do calculations for Pokemon fights late into the night. And that just leads to losses, unfortunately. Okay, so one thing I'm actually going to do here that might seem counterintuitive is I want to actually just use repels. Because I don't want to run into an encounter here, because the only things I have are Pokeballs. We're actually going to get Quick Balls shortly here. There we go. Wait, did I get the fishing rod? I did not. There it is. Actually made it so that you don't see this old man at your Weedle. Okay, so this is the other part. This is the other cheat code I've enabled. So, well, not yet. This is normal, but this is also normal. Ah, here it is. So, I have a care package cheat enabled, and all this does is that it makes it so that I receive items that I would normally have to steal from wild Pokemon. The way this is balanced, that's only items I would be able to, it's only limited to wild Pokemon within the current part of the game that I'm in. So, essentially it only gives me a set of items, and these are items I would normally steal from Pokemon at the point in the game I am in. And again, it's just speeds things up for me, because otherwise I'd have to use Thief on all of these random Pokemon just to find what I want, and that's not happening. I guess a negative to that, though, is that Pokemon still have Risk as an ability, which is not ideal. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's actually speed this up now. I think I've said everything I wanted to say so far. I'm going to just speed this up. Is this on? Hold on. No, there it is. Took a second. Okay, so we got that. So now that we have Quick Balls. Quick Balls also are just obtained at that point without needing the care packages. Okay, so for this route I actually want it to be night. So let's see what I get. That is literally the worst encounter here. This is, I mean, well, there is one benefit to this, is that it's like Feather Dance, right? But like, this is basically useless. I'm gonna need better luck than that. There. Okay, so here I actually just skip the grass because I essentially want a guaranteed fairy type. So if we Old Rod here in Viridian, it's either going to be Meryl or Clamperl. It's Meryl, okay. Meryl's arguably the better option, but Clan Pearl is also just as good. It's one of the few Pokemon with Shell Armor, but more importantly, it can evolve into a Fairy type. Gorbis was reworked to be a Fairy type, and Huntail was reworked to be a Dark type, in case that was ever necessary, but we get Meryl, which is the best option. This was it. This was the one, right? That's right. So... Wait, this is daytime, right? I'm gonna double check. All that. No, there it is. Hold on. There we go. I had to rearrange some screens. So, let's see. Here it is. This is daytime, right? We're on Route 22. I am skipping Route 21 for reasons I will explain later. But Route 22... Okay, so the reason I go day here is that I want to avoid the Flabébé? Flabubu? I don't actually know how to pronounce this little guy's name, unfortunately, but Flabébé is just terrible. Way too passive. Support mons don't work with how teams are structured in Medical Red for the most part, unless they're like a super bulky Pokemon like Gorgonicle. So I'm going day to avoid that. The only downside is I still have to deal with this little guy, who is not very good either. So here we go. That's what I get. Oh my gosh. Why is it this? This is going to be an automatic reset. The problem is I now have nothing for Brock. There is one other option I have, but I don't want to do it. But I also don't want... Like, Starly's fine. Starly's actually really good. If I can get past Brock. But I have nothing for Brock, really. Speaking of nothing for Brock, is this huge power? Or is this thick fat? Okay, so... he thick, but that do nothing. That does not help me with Brock. If I had huge power, this actually would be a viable team I could just bring and just sweep, but we're here now. Just a thick Meryl and 2 dumb birds. Great, okay. This is night. I make this night to avoid Cantonian Rapidash. Oh, I think this is a first. I've never caught Meditite. This is a first, and this is also really good because this is another Mega Evolution. Psychic is unfortunate, but I mean, that's just part of the package. Gotta take it. So this is actually really good. I might be able to get through Brock with this. So, we stayed night for Viridian, yeah? Let me see. That's Viridian City. That is not right. Where is this? Viridian Forest. There are multiple... Wait, hold on. The way the screen cap is, you guys cannot see that. Is that better? Is that better? Yes. Yeah, so the way... There is 2 locations here, but they're like all meshed into the same spot, so it's like, it doesn't matter. So I actually want nighttime, right? What was the reason for this? Oh no, I want daytime. It looks bad, but I actually want... I want to have a chance for Weedle, which is decent. Let's actually change this. We want this to be day. Let's see what I get here. Oh, what do I do with this? I mean, it's a ground type, eventually, but this does nothing. This is like the worst ground type. It's only ground type. I don't even know how you would identify this by proxy or just by appearance, I guess. I gotta make sure I spell this correctly. Okay, this is not ideal. I have 2 other encounters. I technically have a 3rd, but I'm trying not to use it. Okay, so let's just better than branch poke. At the level cap. Ooh, oh wait, it already learns Feather Dance? They must have reworked the level up set. Takedown. I mean, tackle and quick attack are the same. I mean, this guy needs everything he can get because it's a Pidgey. Pidgey just sucks. Okay, so since because this is in thick fat, I'm gonna have to rework its moveset a little bit here. If this was huge power, I could just give it all the physical moves, but I can't do that. I have to give it some special attacks. Is Tail Whip even necessary? I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I could Tail Whip into Aqua Jet. It's a normal move anyway, Body Slam's not gonna... Okay, so here we go. Detect. Oh, Detect is huge. So most Pokemon... Oh, so in restricted mode, Protect is actually removed. The only way to get a Protect-like move is through Detect or Spiky Shield. That's basically it. Endure. Oh, this also has Fake Out. That's actually pretty good. Endure is unnecessary. Force Palm is pretty nice. Ooh, but I should save Force Palm. Confusion's not... This is a physical attacker anyway, so... when does Burmy evolve? I never use Burmy. I want to do its shinies change. I would imagine its shinies change depending on what form of Burmy you have. Where is it? Oh, I need to fix this. Hold on. Burmy. It's level 16. I would imagine Wormadam Sandy is fun. Because I do need a ground type. Yeah, I'll have to make it Wormadam. Bug Fight is fun. I'll level this up, but I'm not going to evolve it. We actually delay here for dual Wing Beat, which is super important. Oh, here's what I wanted. Too bad I don't have it. Silly Burmy. Getting my way. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also has Detect, which is something, I guess. This has to be pure power, though. It's always pure power. Yeah. I'm gonna lead with you. Literally no other option. So I could probably... No. Wait, oh, is he the only one? I guess I don't have other Pokemon. I wish this feature was like for more Pokemon, like have it be similar to like Gold, Soul, Silver, right? That was the one that let me have... That let you have your Pokemon out? I wish other games had that. I think adamant's fine for now. Do I need to be jolly? I think I'm pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have abilities. Oh, it's Frisk. So the good news is, apparently I get Feather Dance early. Was not aware of that, so I guess that's something. That's not the only thing this can do, though. What nature is it right now? Timid? It's a freaking Pidgey. I think that's fine. Parties, okay. Oh my gosh, this is also Frisk. This is completely useless ability. Get rid of it. I don't understand why they kept that. I think probably Rash is fine. And then, like, I guess Lax is okay. Unless I want to do... I think Lax is fine, just making it bulky. Okay. So I might not need to... There are other... There's one other route. Past... the starting town. There's a route past Pallet Town, but I'm not using that. I'm trying to save some routes for later encounters. Okay, experience share is useless. I do like the stat checker. I think that's to check effort values. But the experience share is automatically on. I guess it's okay to keep it on, but I don't really care for that. Tarantula. There we go. And skip. Try to skip. It's gonna turn around. You know what? Whatever. It's just a bug catcher. Okay. First actual unavoidable fight. Let's see what I want to do here. Break out into, I guess, Force Palm is fine. Because I think I outspeed. I don't really need. I'll do this. So, the way I'm going to be handling items is, well, for now, I don't really have much, and these are consumable items anyway. So I'm kind of just stuck with giving them all over in for now. But later on, when I get non-consumable items, I'm only going to allow them to each have one unique non-consumable item. So, like, for example, only one of them is allowed to have wise glasses, or like only one of them is allowed to have mystic water. I'm not going to do dupes. Consumable items, I'm pretty much just going to let them have as many as I feel are needed. One of the changes to Radical Red, though, is that you don't actually lose held items at the start. Oh, I actually survived. Do I no longer outspeed? How fast is this? I was not expecting it to survive. I really was not expecting that to survive. No, this is wrong. Wrong scene. Here. How fast is this? 50 speed? So if I'm -1, I should outspeed you. this is aerialized, so I'm not gonna stay on this. I have to do this. Oh my gosh, that's not enough. Are you kidding? Well, Meryl is horrible. And I could do this. Meryl is horrible. What the? Guess I gotta do this guy. Super annoying. Well. Okay, this is actually annoying. What the? This needs to stop. This needs to stop. There we go. My gosh. I have nothing for this. Good luck. Okay, that's actually a good start. Wait, what? Oh, it's missed. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, come on. Serialize. I can't do that. My gosh. That was a mess. Okay, there we go. Infinite repel, perfect. So for this, we actually want it to be nighttime. Turn Infinite Repel off. No, pure power shouldn't manipulate encounters. That is one thing I should mention. I am allowing myself to manipulate encounters. Oh, this is kind of awkward. What is wrong with his eyes? I don't think Trapinch eyes looked like that. Hold on. First of all, what do I even call this? I guess I got nothing else. Let me look at this little guy. I do have access to the PC through the menu. Oh, there's something wrong with his eyes. They look so soulless. Arena trap, okay. Bulldoze, at least, I guess. That is something. Bide, lovely. Oh, but I guess since it has Mud Slap, I can show this. So, accuracy dropping. So moves that drop accuracy and moves that normally affect accuracy and evasion have either been reworked to not do that or have been removed. That is a change Radical Red does. Well, most evasion based stuff is gone. I say most because that will become important later. So I do also want to keep it night for Pewter. So because there is an encounter here and I want it, but there is also this old man up here. He will give you an egg. Hi there, you're a trainer, aren't you? I have an egg sent to me by a friend, even though he doesn't know where it's from. So I can buy it, but... Oh, I don't have enough money to show this off? Hold on. Luckily I have... I just came across all this money magically. That's strange. I don't know where it came from. Come on. So there is this old man here. There's this old man in Pewter, and then there is an egg vendor in Vermilion, Cerulean, and Celadon. And they each, well, the first three, the one here in Cerulean and Vermilion. Oh, I don't have room. So he has two types of egg. So the first three egg vendors, the one here, the one in Cerulean, and one Vermilion, have two types of eggs. Paldean egg, which becomes any Pokemon that was introduced in Paldea, or a Wonder Egg, which is completely random. There is actually a list of what this can become, but it's a lot of different Pokemon. And it can include certain legendaries, and I think certain Ultra Beasts. I actually don't want this right now. I mean, I could get it now, but I'm not going to hatch it. Because I actually want an encounter in the grass. Let's see what I get. What do I have? No, it was off. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, this is a good one. Probably not the best for Brock. I probably would have liked Skidoo, but this guy will become important later. Very good encounter for later. Not the best here. Actually, I think I need to... I can just barely fit this, my gosh. Okay. And that's all the encounters, I think. So I gotta... So that's all the encounters. I think I want it to look like... I think for the most part this looks pretty good. I think I just have to replace these two, pretty much. Unfortunately, I think I'm forced to keep the Burmy. I mean, it's detect, I guess it's something. But like... yeah, I have no other choice. Let's level these guys up. We're organized. There it is. Land Tomb. Better than Bide. I can't believe I'm saying that. Ooh, Rock Slide. That's pretty good. Better than Mudslap. Disable. Over Poison Gas, I guess. Acid Spray. It has its uses over Pound. Okay. But I think that's pretty much it. Oh, do I need to change natures? Timid. Oh, that's not working. That's not a good nature. Then... this is fun. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Let's just... get into Brock. Oh! It appears the gym is closed. It could be wise to pay a visit to the museum. I feel there could have been better text for that. I feel like there could have been better text for that, but yeah, no. The actuality is we have to fight Faulkner. We have to fight someone else. Specifically Faulkner. Looks like this. Kind of a iffy team, but let's see if I can put something together. I don't think I need the calculator for this. Do I still have Rock Tomb? I do. Do I even outspeed though? $60 base speed, 25 speed stun. I just barely outspeed, okay. It's probably like... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. That's better. Probably better to give this Koba. Give this Wooden. Do you also want Koba? Probably. This is Orin. And I don't want to keep Burmy. I don't think Burmy does anything. Probably Feather Dance from Pidgey would be better. Pidgey can't really do much anyway. Yeah, so I guess if I need a cheeky Feather Dance, I can do that. Then let me see something. Why is my caps lock on? Let's done it. There we go. If I could do Adamant. Oh, that's not... I mean, I have enough Pokemon in the back. I think I can just Orin. Yeah, that looks fun. So what do we have here? Koba, Orin. Yeah, it's just probably Orin. And there's no reason to, like, boost speed. This is just slow. Does anything else benefit from me boosting its speed? No. Well, maybe Meditate? So if I do like Jolly, doesn't actually outspeed. Yeah, it's just not necessary. Unless it outspeeds. No, it just still barely outspeeds on its own. Okay. I'm not really gonna calc anything, probably. Well, I might need to still calculate Brock, but like, other than that. Okay. Who do I want to lead with? It might just still be... Oh, but you know what? That is something I should look at. If I had Rock Tomb here. Nah, so I should probably Redstone instead. Okay. I do have that, right? Yeah. So this looks fun. Okay, let's just... Oh, that's gonna sound like a mess. Hold on. Let's just... It's not gonna be difficult, but I might as well show Faulkner some respect by locking in. This is... Oh, what is wrong with Faulkner's image? I think they messed up. I feel like I know he's like in a position where he's on one knee, but I feel like they could have given him more respect. Oh, that's interesting. What is this? I could try to rock tomb here. The problem is it's what outspeeds anyway. Now I have no idea if it's gonna. That can either confusion or disturbing voice. I think regardless, Grimer survives. Okay, it's Psybeam. Interesting. Am I in trouble? It shouldn't be. Yeah, not even. It only got one Calm Mind off. Now this is roughly, yeah? No, Watchful. I think I just go straight, just don't flinch. Okay. Ooh, pretty good. This has berry juice. I'm just gonna KO through berry juice though. With that damage, this is crit though, yeah. This is likely crit here. No. Actually, it just barely survives. Okay. And he's going the coward's way. Okay. Just letting me take this. Oh, did I get lucky the first time? That must have been a really high roll. Or a crit. Okay, regardless, this is Rufflet. What does this even see? Shouldn't see much, yeah? It's just Aerialist. And in this case, I am risking crit. Okay. 31% is still pretty big. I don't like those odds. I don't have anything super safe to switch into aside from this. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'll just do this. Thought I should have went. That's not nice. So this is random. Well, no, this is Aerialist. How does this deal with it? Yes, this is 25, it's not that fast. Don't crit. I kinda have to risk this. Okay. Wait, how? Wait. Pidgey's HP is so bad. It needed to be... Oh my gosh. Warren is horrible on Pidgey. Okay. I actually need to rearrange those moves. That's just horrific. I don't do much here. Do this actually. Yeah. This is perfectly safe. Rock Slide is actually 100% accurate. A lot of rock moves gained an accuracy buff that they definitely needed. See, like, Travage's eyes look correct here, but then it looks like soulless or something. And it's bright. So here's the real issue. I have no way of dealing with. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. So I need to see something. Okay, so now is when I need to calculate this. I have a good idea, but not really sure if this is correct. Okay, here we go. And let's put some music in the background. So let's look here. Here it is. So, Trap Inch Bulldoze does KO. Problem is, this is Custap. I don't think I have. No, it doesn't have any priority. Stand Tomb also kind of works. It could also just immediately self-destruct, because I actually don't outspeed. So hold on, if I go Jolly, I could still KO with Santum, and actually I still don't. What? Hold on. Its speed is so bad, it's only an extra point. That's actually horrendous. That's not gonna work. So I think the only correct thing to do here is to fake out into Force Palm. So like fake out does 4 damage. Big damage there. Yep. So that's 4, 33. Then that's still a high chance to KO. That's the best I got. Okay. Well, no, that's actually no, because Grookey does not do enough damage. Have to fake out, it has to be this. So even if Brock could switch, which is fine, because I can just switch, I could just still break the air balloon on Varoom, or KO Onyx. Actually, I want to do this interestingly. Could I go Jolly? Do I have black belts? I think I do. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have a black belt for this. Check my bag. I already have it, yeah. Okay. I can actually do this. So Jolly black belt. You do 4 damage. And then it's a guaranteed 1 shot. Okay. And Custap only works at low HP, so fake out into Force Palm helps with that. This is also gonna break Sturdy, so. Why do I go Jolly here? Oh, right, for Onyx, okay. This should, well, it's speed control, but I would assume Bulldoze over Rock Tomb. Does this also help against, this also helps against Arcan. That's actually good to know. Okay. So Jolly black belt. Aqua Jam Bubble do about the same damage. Do I just Mystic Water here? think it might be better just to go... Warren? No, because of... I can fake out into Razor Leaf this, so obviously Grookey is fine. Do I go... Actually, naturally outspeeds, I just realized. Huh. So... what was the interaction here? I'm pretty sure... I always forget this. Deals damage. Target holding a berry. User will eat the berry and gain its effect. Pluck will not eat the target's berry if it hits substitute. So it seems like Pluck activates before berry, so Koba's useless here. Better off probably... So I need a way to avoid self-destruct, which is an issue because I don't have a super bulky Pokemon. So if I Feather Dance, I would have to, first of all, I can't even do that because it has Rock Tomb. This is too much of a risk. How does this work? Kind of well. Actually, that takes... Hold on. That does not take self-destruct. Even with Cheelin, if it crits, I'm in trouble, right? Not necessarily, actually. Still pretty safe. What else works here? Oh, this is Gluttony? Okay. I mean, this is probably the safest. Yeah, this is like the safest to give Cheelin to. Doesn't really do much in terms of damage unless it like does enough damage to this. It kind of does. Bite also still does good damage. Doesn't really do much here. Also does nothing against this. So I guess I could probably do something like this. Just plus defense. Lax. Lax is fun. Then this. Your Ash is fine because... Do I Mystic Water? I feel like Orin is better. Yeah. No, because wait, hold on. How does this work against... It's 50-50. I go Adamant. Wait, that doesn't seem to... Is that bugged? I think this is bugged. That's not buffing Aqua Jet for some reason. Yeah, I think this is bugged. Strange. So Rash Mystic Water kind of works. I don't take that much damage. The problem... But I guess that's why I have Grookey, right? So what if I just do Grookey? How strong is it? It's pretty strong. So I can fake out into... Yeah, so this is fun. I just warned this. And then Mirror. Big Water. Do I go Rash? I feel like going Naughty might work. some reason it's not. I'm still gonna do it. It's good. Probably bring this guy. Pluck is a big issue. How does it handle this? Surprisingly well. So once air balloon pops, yeah, this is fun. That's not what it should be. Here it is. Do I Pecha this? I mean, it's not strong enough to, yeah. And then last Pokemon. This is where things get kind of silly. Doesn't really matter, does it? Cause it's Pluck, it's gonna see it even through barrier. Yeah, self-destruct is a lot here. Do I just Chardy so I get a Feather Dance off? I guess I could do that. That's kind of the best I can do with this. Because Bear Mate's not helping with anything. I stay timid because I need the speed. I could just go Jolly. Because I'm not hitting anything with a flying move. Not really hitting anything with any of my moves. Better than nothing. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. Actually, I pretty much already have this team. Okay. Jolly. Adamant. This is Naughty. This one is Adamant, Timid, or Jolly. And then this one was Lax. Let's rework items. This should be Black Belt. This is Pecha. This is Mystic Water. Orin. Also, no, this is Chardy. That's not right. And this is Cheetlin. Let's rearrange how the moves are. No, this is fun. Fine. Probably like this. Definitely want to rearrange that. That looks fine. Yeah, okay. Yo, champ in the making. You know what? Let's actually. Yo, champ in the making. Seems this is your first gym challenge. I'm responsible for informing you of the rules. Accuracy, reducing moves, and evasion raising effects have been removed from the game. Baton Pass is removed from this game. Sleep Clause is in effect. Only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. And one-hit KO moves are removed from the game. Oh, and the bag is inaccessible during boss battles. There is a soft level cap for each boss, which reduces XP gain significantly when the level cap is reached. This is... I guess it's technically a soft cap. It's really a hard cap, because you don't really get any experience once you reach the current level cap. Pokemon will disobey when level too far above the level cap. I'm not sure why they're mentioning that. You cannot thief items from trainers. That's technically... So, what this rule means is I don't keep any items you thief. Any items... So if you use thief in a trainer battle, you still take the item from them. You don't keep it after the battle. Hello. Automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. Yeah, I don't like that rule. Anyway, I don't feel like fighting them. I'm just gonna go straight for Brock. No worries. Absolute, you are not late at all. You are not obligated to be here on time, but you did make it for Brock. But yeah, never put this stream above anything else you gotta be doing. That applies to basically all of chat. Don't feel the obligation to be here if you got other stuff you gotta make sure you gotta do. But you did make it for Brock, so that's good. You get to see this. I don't know if this team will even work, but let's see what happens. Ugh. Okay. So we start with Geodude. Geodude knows self-destruct. It also has Custap Berry, which once it's low on HP, it will activate Custap Berry and basically gives it any move +1 priority. We're just gonna negate all of that with Fake Out into Voice Palm. He actually did not switch. Sometimes he could switch there. He did not, he just let it eat it. Onyx, okay. This is actually pretty decent. We could just Voice Palm again. Ooh, paralysis chance? Wait, is this? No, this is Berry Juice. Do I think I do enough over... Okay, so I don't outspeed here. How much does this do? Ooh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. What do I want to do here? It doesn't see... Well, technically it doesn't. Oh no, it's paralyzed, so I think I can just do more damage here. Ooh, that's not... Oh, that's awkward. Don't crit. Me underestimating Metatype again. Well, overestimating. I need Grookey. Oh, Ancestral X? I don't know. I never liked Gen 6, I never liked X and Y, so I'm not sure how they would make that harder. I outspeed because of paralysis. I mean, it's good that someone attempted to make a harder game out of X and Y, but it's just not... oh, this is awkward. Hold on. Is this seed toxic? I could probably do... It's harder than Radical Red. I could probably believe it. I don't know. I mean, there is Mega Evolution, right? Let's see. What do I even want to do here? So it knows I outspeed. I think it's gonna go for Toxic. It's either gonna go for Toxic or just... It's just Toxic. Okay. That's fun. I can't do damage here. Oh, this is bulldoze? It's either bulldoze or gyro ball. I think I still have to do this. I mean, now, I don't outspeed this anyway, so gyro ball doesn't do enough damage to me. If this is toxic, I am... Oh, it's just going for damage. Perfect. Oh, I'm Petra, right? I'm not Orin. Okay, this has been pretty straightforward. No, I don't survive. I know I don't. There's no way. Yeah, this is just, well... I mean, this is guaranteed crit, right? Yeah. That's the crit KO. How much damage does 36 versus 33? Oh. This is berry juice, and I don't really have a way to just one-shot this. Oh, maybe. Oops. Okay. I'm not gonna risk losing this little guy, though. Oh, that's not as much damage as I thought. I'm gonna bubble here and see if I get speed drop. Show me a speed drop. No. And this is berry juice. Unfortunately, I am not. This is seeing Rock Tomb. I think this is a random move now. No, this is still pluck. No, this is a random move. Oh no, this is just pluck. Huh. Yeah, it kind of has to be this. Which, oh, but this has bulldoze, yeah. That's a little spooky. Actually, that's just very spooky. Wait, what HP am I at? 38? Bulldoze is not two-shot. So I can just risk this. Don't crit? Well, even if it crits, it doesn't KO. Okay. Okay. Grimer really wants to show she's a member of the team. Okay. I definitely could have probably switched, done my switching a little better. Let's speed through this. I'm gonna put the music back on. Okay, so let's update this. First of all, Stone Veg. Second of all, that's not what I wanted. We're here. Okay, let's see where Poison Fang with that. Helping Hand, probably unnecessary. Ice Punch? I'm probably gonna keep Tail Whip. Aqua Tail, definitely stronger. I know for a fact this is not going to evolve. Dig? Sand Tomb. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't think Dig is necessary. Crunch? Definitely better than Faint Attack. Okay, so what was this? I gotta hold off on this until what level? $20, okay. Screech? It's very inaccurate. I don't think I need that right now. Unfortunately, there were no Everstones. So, well, there's no Everstones this early in the game, so I'm stuck doing all this over scratch, I guess. So weird for it to have such an interesting move pool. I don't think this matters, does it? It's a Pidgey, man. How useful is this? Like, well, its hidden ability is somehow no good. Why? What? Oh, return? That's level 21, does it? It becomes level 23. So what, Feather Dance? Whirlwind is kind of... I have the TM for Roost, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, basically just delay for return at this point. That's basically all it's got. Such a terrible Pokemon. Unfortunately, that means I have to keep spamming so it stops. I don't... like... Why couldn't they give us the Everstone this early? Like, there's no benefit to not giving giving the Everstone this early. There's no benefit. Return... Definitely over a Takedown. It's gonna be a lot stronger. There it is. Does this learn anything? Oh, dual Wing Beat. Okay, that's... Oh wait, hold on. Is this a physical attack or is this special? Oh, right, the answer is that it's just ass. I mean, dual Wing Beat's dual Wing Beat. I'm not gonna deny it, this. With a Gust. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, I have to admit, that's a pretty accurate depiction of its sprite. I'm actually gonna hold off on Starly, because I want to delay for dual Wing Beats. I think Remy has all its moves, right? Because it's just Bug Bite. It's Hidden Power, but Hidden Power just sucks. So I'm just gonna evolve it. I wish it could keep Quiver Dance, but it does not. Not in restricted mode. So where's Remy? I already have it. I mean, it's a ground type, man. Sucker Punch, I guess. Unless it wants something else. Yeah, so Hidden Power, because this is in minimal grinding mode, Hidden Power is always set to dark. I think there's a way to change it later, but I don't know if that's possible to do in minimal grinding mode. Okay, so basically, oh, meditate. I don't think it evolves at this split. I'd be surprised. Oh, it's not evolving for a while. Okay. What, 37? What was this? Oh, useless. Bullet punch. Ooh. I have to think about this. One sec. Got some coffee with me, so. Trying to think. Is bullet punch gonna help at any point? I definitely want to keep Fake out. Maybe remove Rock Tomb? Hold on, let me see something. How do I forget what this is? Well, first of all, I can just find it by doing this. Where is it? Not the sound hour. Where? Here it is. The limit, that's what it is. Voice pump's 92%. Okay, so if this is bullet punch, that's not right. %. I mean, regardless. But this is just gonna trigger toxic debris. Has to be a safer way to do that, right? Sand Tomb does nothing. Bulldoze. I guess it would have to be Bulldoze, right? Like, don't outspeed though. I don't take much damage from this though. And Bulldoze KOs. Because it's not direct, it's not touching, it's not a contact move. Okay. But I guess it doesn't matter in the end. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end, so I guess I could do this. Okay. Probably over this guy, because he's not going to do much. Yeah, this is pretty much to the team. Yeah, this should be fine. Ooh. Oh my gosh, come on. I actually... So in my spare time, I have been trying to get back into Monster Hunter. I've been trying to play Monster Hunter Generations. And it's actually really fun. I've actually been using the longsword, but what's the other one? Let's try to... Is it Greatsword? I think it's Greatsword. I was never a fan of it, but I don't know. Using it in Generations just changed my mind. I think the thing I like about Generations kind of is just fact that you get to mix and match your armor with all the effects. It's probably not everyone's cup of tea. They probably prefer like Worlds or Rise, but I actually don't mind. Oh, keep messing this up. I actually don't mind Generations and what they were going for. I've never played the rest of Old Monster Hunter though. Not sure if I'd like it. There you go. Oh shoot, why did you get in my line of sight? Get out of here. Oh, okay, so this is one thing I have to discuss in terms of encounters. So this is the first route where raid dens were introduced. So the way I'm going to do raid dens, well, first of all, actually no, I'll explain what I'm doing first. So my rule, the rule I'm going to do with raid dens, I'm allowed to peek, and I can just actively decide if I want to take it or not. If I take it, then it's my encounter. If I don't, I can still try to get a random encounter. So it's basically I get the guaranteed encounter, or I just get something randomly from the grass, which may be better or worse than what's in here. But specifically for Route 3, it looks like this. So Route 3 looks like this. Fletchling, I guess, is okay. Nidoran is actually okay. Nidoking does pop off later in the game. Early on, it's not ideal, but early on, later in the game, it pops off. Galarian Meowth is weird, and it specifically has to do, unfortunately, with how abilities are handled. So Radical Red does Gen 9 logic. So it introduces everything from Gens 1 through Gen 9. And the way they handle abilities is important to why Galarian Meowth is kind of iffy in this sense. So that's not what I wanted to click on. Hold on. So Galarian Meowth normally has Pickup or Tough Claws. I mean, Pickup would be bad anyway, but its hidden ability is Unnerve. Every raid den encounter will always have its hidden ability. The problem is how you get out, how you obtain and get out of a Pokemon's hidden ability. So to gain a hidden ability, it's not that hard. It's either through raid dens or hatching it as an egg, at least in Radical Red, that's how it works. The problem is once it has its hidden ability, to get out of it, you need Dream Patches. Because Dream Patches were introduced, I think... Well, it was introduced definitely after Gen 6. So... Oh, your run ended already? Absolute? Oh my gosh. But... yeah, so hidden abilities can be really bad. So in this case, Galarian Meowth's hidden ability is Unnerve. And I'll be stuck with that until I get Dream Patches. Ability pills do exist, but that cannot... ability capsules are available, but ability capsules no longer take a Pokemon out of its hidden ability. I would need Dream Patches, which is later in the game. So I would be stuck with Unnerve for a good amount of the early game, which sucks. I mean, if I get Galarian Meowth, I was So we're gonna take it. But I'm not gonna be happy about taking the Meowth. Oh, Zacian? Zacian's not easy to fight. Oh, it's Fletchling. I mean, it's a fire type, right? You know what? I'll take Fletchling. I kinda need a I need a fire type anyway, and it's ground immunity. Is it the best fire type? Nah. Really, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I have nothing else to take. This is gonna help a lot. Sumaril, and then probably just... put Meditite away. I'm gonna give everything not citrus, right? With berry juice. I have berry juice, right? There it is. It actually might be safer to use the Sumaril. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Oh, well, I can use the Sumaril. Oh, that's cute. Look at how cute he is. Where is she? Is anyone else? No, not. What about... No? Is it just a Sumaril? Okay, interesting. That's cute, though. Can I interact with it? Hold on. Peekaboo looks cute. No duh. Okay. I like that feature. I really wish more games had that. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna fight Fletchling. Like this, and I guess this one. So these fights aren't actually difficult. So the only downside to raid den encounters is that you only have one chance to get the Pokemon. If you miss a hardcore randomizer, oh, I forgot it's not fire type yet, so this isn't doing much. Oh well. Are you gonna do hardcore randomizer? I thought of Radical Red? I don't know. That is actually one thing I should mention to chat, is that I am not doing hardcore mode. It is very difficult. The AI is just like really annoying. Rumors or that the developers don't actually know how the AI works in hardcore mode. So hardcore mode is very difficult. The AI is just apparently omniscient the entire time. So I probably save some sanity, will not ever do hard mode. Well, not ever, probably not until not something I am interested in right now. Okay, so the other thing about raid dens is that I am not going to use the time changer on routes that have a raid den, unless it's a raid den I'm not going to be looking in, and I'm going to show you why. So if I do a wishing piece in here to reset it, look in. Currently it's Nidoran, right? If I use the time changer, we make a day, overnight, and I look in here again, it's now a completely different Pokemon. So using the time changer, I can re-roll what's in the raid den. I'm not allowing myself to do that. I'm not allowing myself to do that because of the limited number of Pokemon in a raid den. I'm kind of controlling what I get, and I feel that's not in the spirit of the nuzlocke, so I will not be doing that. So if I'm in a route with a raid den and I want to look in the raid den, I'm not allowed to change the time like that. Okay, but Route 4, it's Kanto. As per usual, the Magikarp salesman is here, and I'm just gonna take it. I'm taking the Magikarp. And I'm just evolving it. Flushling is level 21? Actually, I just realized, what level does it learn Dual Wing Beat? '25. Lovely. That's not right. Here it is. Sure candies. Oh wait, I can't let this evolve. Ooh. There it is. I have to remember to give Magikarp a name this time. I always keep forgetting to do this. I hope, chat, you guys are having a good start to the weekend. My start to weekend has been pretty normal. Nothing too crazy. Let's see, what do I want to nickname this? I don't think Leviathan is gonna fit. Maybe... Oh, I have a name. Will this even fit? Maybe if I do it... There we go. I think that's a good name. You know what? I like that. He will forever stay Pool Noodle. I do need to come up with a better name for you. I mean, it'll make sense once you evolve, but... I think I've mentioned before, but this is not my first time playing Radical Red. This is also not my first time attempting to nuzlocke Pokemon games. I did... Oh, yeah, a lot of the teams in hardcore are really difficult. I think one of the things actually that I do try to see in a game when I want to potentially nuzlocke it is are the encounters, how many of the encounters are box checks? Like how many or more about the specific Pokemon you need versus actual strategy? Because if it's a box check, it arguably boils down to RNG. And I mean, there can be box checks, not every fight is perfect, but it's what point in the game do you end up needing, does the fight end up being a box check? So if it's a box check right off the gate, like the first major fight or something, that's pretty disgusting. Again, not every fight is perfect. Some fights are kind of gonna inadvertently be box check. Require a box check of some sort. It's just to the degree of the fight, of how much the fight leans on being a box check. Because like if it's a box check, if it's a fight that happens later in the game and it kind of relies on being a box check, you probably find a way to work around it. But if it's a box check like early in the game, that's kind of a big no. And that is the one thing I look at with games when I decide what to nuzlocke. Because if it's a box check off rip, it's normally not something I'm interested in. Or it's something I'm a little hesitant to start. You know what I mean? Because box checks can kind of kill a game for me. If it's too much, if there's too many, or if it's like at a sort of a choke point of the game. Again, not every fight's perfect, it's just how they choose to implement it. But speaking of nuzlocks, not my first time doing Radical Red. I've done attempts before in the past. I do not remember what attempt this would truly be. It's just attempt 8 of the attempts I have done on stream. But I have tried nuzlocking other games in the past. And either due to lack of motivation or otherwise, I have not really completed them as a result. Mostly either being unmotivated or just so much time between the last time I attempted it, I kind of don't want to put the effort in anymore to do it. So part of why I'm streaming is to help motivate myself to continue doing these attempts, but also I think it's just fun to nuzlocke. So Pilot doesn't need to be here. Gyarados can kind of stay. I don't really want Trapinch either, it's just too weak. I still need to lug these two around. The first game I actually nuzlocked was Pokemon Crystal. I do like Crystal. Like the little animations and just the poses for the sprites are really nice. But I then did Pokemon Emerald, and I realized, wow, this game is super easy. I'm actually bored, so I just stopped the middle of the nuzlocke and just decided to jump into increased difficulty games like Radical Red. And I'm having a lot more fun with it. Okay, so, I already went in here though, so I can't really change the time of day, but there is a raid done I want to look at. Okay, so actually Mount Moon is a good example of what I need to talk about here, and that is encounters. So I do have, so aside from the rule I have for raid dens, I also have a rule for areas with multiple floors. So the rule still stands that obviously I'm normally allowed one encounter per area, but I made an exception, or I made a sub clause for like areas like Mount Moon. And the reason I do this is because Radical Red features every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9, including Paradox Pokemon. And I do want to, I don't know, I feel like I should give them a benefit of a doubt and just try to play with the idea with just allowing as many encounters as I can to appreciate the diversity that they brought into the game. So the sub clause I've come up with is that areas with multiple floors like Mount Moon, I am allowing myself to get an encounter in each floor, assuming that the encounter tables are all unique from one another. So Mount Moon Floor 1 has a completely different encounter table from B1, which has a completely separate encounter table from B2. They all have completely unique encounter tables from each other. So in this case, I'm allowing myself to get an encounter from each floor. One from floor 1, one from B1, and one from B2. On the flip side, places like Pokemon Tower, for example, Pokemon Tower does not have unique encounter tables per floor. They're basically all the same, with one, maybe two Pokemon being different. And in this case, I would not allow myself to get multiple encounters here. I would only allow one encounter from Pokemon Tower because all of these encounter tables are the same. Just wanted to clear that up. So looking at Mount Moon, ideally, technically night, because I actually want the chance for Alolan Geodude. Alolan Geodude sucks. The real reason I want to potentially grab this is for Magnet Pull for later on, because Magnet Pull guarantees Magnemite on Route 10 and Duraludon on a different route. I forget which route that is. But basically it's just for Magnet Pull because moves that abilities that bait types, that bait encountering certain types is very restricted. So Magnet Pull's not very well distributed, Static's not very well distributed, Flash Fire is not very well distributed. They restricted what Pokemon can have those abilities in Radical Red, so having something like Alolan Geodude is really nice, even if it's just a terrible Pokemon. Oh, you've been allowing multiple encounters? I mean, it's nice to have to like appreciate the diversity in the game when you can. But I'm not gonna do it for every area because that would just be not in the spirit of nuzlocking, at least to me. Is Infinite Repel? Okay, it's on. So the first thing I'm gonna do here is that there is a raid done. So Ampharos, Scrafty, or Rampardos? Ooh. Either Ampharos or Scrafty, I would say. Scrafty would be nice because of Intimidate. It's also pretty bulky, but Ampharos does Mega Evolve. And also Static, I guess, if there were Electric type encounters. Either one is good. Rampardos is just bad. Let's actually look at Rampardos. Hold on. Rampardos is just so bad. Like look at this. Look at these stats. It's not outspeeding anything. It's just getting one shot. I don't care if it's Mold Breaker or Sheer Force. Like, if I wanted something like this, I would actually go. I would rather go for Feraligatr. I would rather go for Feraligatr in that case. No one's ever using Rampardos. I would actually like to see someone find a purpose for Rampardos. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, the only good use for Rampardos is, like, in the battle factories, right? Like, the battle factory in, like, Gen 4. That's like the only time Rampardos has any time to shine. Okay, let's just see what's in here. It's Lunatone. I'd rather just get an encounter from here. Trying to remember, is there like, does Huge Power affect encounters? I know Intimidate does. I'm probably gonna bring out the bird, just in case. I already have the time changer. I think I have all this. Yeah, I already have all the features. Let's see, time changer. What was this, night for Alolan Geodude? Yes. Can't believe I'm doing this. So make sure it's night. Do Infinite Repel off. Show me Geodude. Where's Zubat? That's actually pretty good. Wait, no, that's bad. I already have enough flying types. This is literally the third flying type. Is it also a poison type? Yes, but this isn't what I wanted. Why is it this? I already have 3 flying types. I actually have 4 flying types because of Gyarados. Like, I don't need these flying types. I really don't. I think leading with Pidgeot was a curse. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, so for floor 2. Okay, so I do not want it to be nighttime. It might be a sign. No, do not say that. We're not gonna have flying types only. That is not how this works. Also, now that I'm looking at this encounter table, can we talk about Shroodle here in the corner here? What does it even do? Shroodle is just a terrible Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, okay, so out of all these encounters, I would rather have Zubat than, like, Dunsparce. It would be nice to have Clefairy, but that's never happened. But, like, okay, so for Mount Moon B1, I do want it to be daytime. I want to avoid Roggenrola, because Roggenrola is just terrible. Oh, have I ever encountered Time Pole? Somehow, no. Somehow, so the Pokemon I've encountered so far through all my attempts are like Alolan Geodude, Zubat, Rockruff once, Noibat, and Dunsparce several times. Dunsparce is just bad, and it's just because, like, bulky Pokemon don't really get a lot of use in Radical Red because of how the teams are built. So, like, you actually want some Pokemon, you want bulky Pokemon that can put pressure for the most part. I need this to be day because I want to avoid Roggenrola, because Roggenrola is just that bad. Ideally, I actually would like some Slugma. Roly-Poly is fine, I guess. Well, it's not that fun. You'll understand why. Roly-Poly is actually... Roly-Poly is in such a weird spot because it doesn't really have a fire move in Radical Red. The only fire move it really learns early on is Flame Charge, and for some reason, Flame Charge is restricted. I am not allowed to have it. Like, let me show you this. Let me show you the tragedy that is Roly-Poly. Well, actually, it learns Incinerate. I guess that is a move, but once it evolves, it's supposed to learn Flame Charge, but Flame Charge is restricted. And the thing is, well, I guess... No, it actually does have Incinerate, never mind. I thought I only learned Flame Charge. I must not have been paying attention to this. Squirtrix Sand is also interesting. Rapid Spin is also kind of nice. It's not super important. Not a lot of fights require Rapid Spin, but it's nice to have as a backup. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, actually, I think in terms of, like, typing, I guess Dialga is good. Because fairy types, I was gonna say Palkia might be better, but fairy types are gonna give that a hard time. Okay, so what do I want to name this? I guess... oh, no. So... I do not allow myself multiple encounters for time of day. So, I'm allowing myself multiple encounters in the same area if there are multiple floors, and if they have unique encounter tables from each other, but I'm not allowing an encounter during day plus an encounter during night. No. I think that doesn't really fit my thing. Like, I'm only allowed one encounter per time of day. I'm only allowing one encounter regardless of time of day. Where? Hello? Does this want to work? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Enabled. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. I should not have taken fletchling. I've made this a lot harder on myself. Calyrex is so weird. Okay, so I do have one other encounter that I want here. Let's see here. I'm still kind of... Let's see here. Varoom versus Mawile. This is something I've thought about. Because Mawile, I mean, I guess Mawile still helps in certain fights, but... Varoom Filter is nice. Its stats aren't too bad. What moves does it learn? Spin Out... Magnet Rise? I mean, it's only 90 speed though. Taunt, useless. Sledge, Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball's useless. Iron Head, Poison Jab? How does it Poison Jab? It's a car. Body Press would be nice. Is this physical or special? It's physical. Body Press. High horsepower somehow, despite being a car. Okay, so I guess the only thing making... Oh, it can U-turn. That could be an idea. But, like, I don't know. Type-wise, it's actually not bad. Like, look at all these resistances. But, like... Its moves are just not that good. Then again, I don't think Mawile is any better, right? Well, this Mawile can run knockoff, right? So, like... Crunch... Ironhead, Play Rough. Oh, it does eventually get this, but that's, Break, Dark Pulse, Draining Kiss? Flamethrower... Like, how does this look once it... Still not good with special attacks. I guess they're both kind of iffy. I guess it has a little more, because like Ironhead, Crunch, Play Rough, Fire Fang, Ice. Wait, this is... Where's TMs? What? It's breeding. Where's TMs? No. Okay, I'm missing it somehow. Hold on. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Drug Pulse, Brick Break, Flamethrower, Flash Cannon. Grass Knot is kind of interesting, I guess. And it does have knockoff. That is the one thing. Rock Slide. Stone Edge. I guess they're both kind of iffy. It's just like... It is also still pretty defensive. They're both pretty much the same defensively. And intimidate is nice. I guess I still gotta get in a while. It's just something I've been fussing over. I guess it's just minor details at this point. So time of day, it's gonna be night. Cause I'm gonna decide on a while again. Okay, so this is kind of good because I have Roly, Coley, and Zubat as duplicates, which is fun. Wait, I have this off, right? Come on. A while. Okay. Perfect. I still don't know what to name this. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep it. So that's all the encounters here. Can't evolve that yet. Can I evolve this? Covet, Overberry Wind, Metal Claw, Astonish, Faint Attack, no. This. Visually Coley. It's at level 16. Heatproof or Steam Engine? Steam Engine, I would imagine not, because it's like a signature ability. Okay, so it keeps Steam Engine. Interesting. Let's see here. Do I need to hold off for anything? I guess. Because it already has Incinerate. Technically Ancient Power? I mean, Smackdown's about the same damage. There's really nothing else, right? No. Okay. Just level this up. That's not right. Scorching Sand. 50. I mean, it's about the same damage as Smackdown, I might as well. Ancient Power. Okay, oh, what the? Oh, I could just bring Gyarados with me. Look at that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I really like the Side Spray, actually. Okay, I want to experiment with other Pokemon. Can be out of the box. Well, I guess it has to be Gyarados, right? Nothing else was working, unless... Nah, it's pretty much just Gyarados, Azumarill, the Wacky. I actually don't think they could bring anything else unless one of these two can be out. Oh, Zubat can. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's kind of cute. Wings actually flap. Okay. Okay, look at how happy he is. Look at how happy he is. Totally not just how his mouth opens up. He's totally happy here. No Winberry for you. Okay. Okay, enough messing around. I keep forgetting he's there. That's gonna be a running thing, isn't it? So can my team of all flying types deal with this double battle coming up? Who knows? Actually, let me do something real quick. Level 22. Here. This one? Yes. Oh, hold on. That looks better. What level does Zubat evolve? It's actually, I believe, it is this split, but I believe I'm supposed to delay this for dual wing beats, if I remember correctly. Where is dual wing beat? Because dual wing beat is 31. Because it evolves at 22. Dual wing beat gets delayed until 35. Yes, dual wing beat is 31. So 31 is... Does Crobat even learn dual wing beat? Not until 35. So what was the thing here? So where is... I'm gonna look at this list because it's easier. Okay. Right, because I wanted dual wing beat. Because I don't get dual wing beat until... So if I delay, I get dual wing beat during the Lieutenant Surge split. Although I do also have Staraptor? Hold on. I need to calculate something real quick. So Lieutenant Surge would be 34. So if I, for example, 34 Radiant for Bugsy, this is like 32, I believe. What would Bugsy be at that point? -2, so it would be 32 at that point. So if I do that, let's just assume dual wing beat. It does one shot. And my 83 speed does... Okay, the rest of the team isn't... Well, Scizor is, but that doesn't matter. I also don't get close combat, so it really doesn't matter. What I want to look at also is Scyther switching in here. Do I outspeed the Scyther? No, I'd have to beat Jolly. I'd have to beat Jolly dual wing beat. That's still one shots. Okay. That would still one shot. Then low kicks. How would it deal? Oh, that's not what I wanted to. It was low kicks. Would also still one shot. Plus intimidate. First impression does like nothing. And I could just make it hold an item to try to do knockoff. Actually, okay. So actually, I can probably just go straight to Crobat. Probably allow myself to go straight to Crobat, since I have Starly holding out. Because I need to delay for dual wing beat on this. And I also need to delay dual wing beats on this. I actually don't necessarily need to delay for this. So I can just evolve it, I'm pretty sure. So let's see here. Is there anything else I would need to delay for though? Aside from that, before that? No, because this gets... gotta be Air Cutter. I don't really need Poison Fang because it gets cross poison. Yeah, I could really just... I think I'm okay to not delay for dual wing beat here, since Starly... Yeah, for Starly, it doesn't learn close combat until later. I was mostly looking at dual wing beat. I can actually evolve Zubat then, since I can actually evolve Zubat. Oh wait, before I do that, I forgot. So I do have Pomeg berries. So let's do this. Normally I'm not able to do this. I normally delay for dual wing beat, but because of Starly, I can do this now. I don't have to delay. Assuming that... okay, there we go. And then... Confuse Ray over Supersonic, I guess. Air Cutter... Astonish. There we go. So the weird thing about Radical Red that I did not realize until later is that you can still feed rare candies even though the Pokemon is at the level cap. So you could do this, and it will force it to evolve. But now we'll show this. Probably Wing Attack. So I can still feed it to... so it's still at its level cap, which is which I did not know. So I guess if a Pokemon is at a point that it can evolve and you've been delaying it, you could feed it a rare candy even though it's at the level cap, and it will force it to evolve. It'll evolve anyway, even though it didn't gain a level. Crazy workaround they did. So the level cap is 22, which is when Zubat evolves into Golbat, but because its friendship was also high enough to evolve into Crobat, I just fed it another rare candy and it allows it to evolve without ever going past the current level cap. That's just how it's coded in Radical Red apparently. They just allow that. Which I did not realize until I accidentally did it in a previous attempt. Okay, so let's actually see, because Crobat... okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I'm keeping him. Okay, so now that I have Crobat, well now I need to redo this. Hold on. Save again. Double red. There we go. Okay. So in here. Now let's actually look at the real fight we're doing. So I do not have Staraptor. I do have a Crobat. Mild? I guess mild is fine. I think modest is better. So I can go itemless. Well, it's gonna fake out anyway. Unfortunately, Crobat does not have inner focus. That was actually changed. So it no longer has inner focus, but Sniper is still good. How much damage does? A lot. Okay, so the other thing is it's paired with this Voltorb. Self-destruct does nothing, thankfully. So Crobat's probably coming along. So B-Barrel does have, it is cursed with Grassy Seed, and it's simple. Simple actually buffs. Simple does apply to held items like Grassy Seed, so this would actually gain +2 defense from this, which is annoying. The solution is Gyarados. Or I guess, well no, because it's Hypercut, it's not Intimidate, so it has to be Gyarados. And there's no rollout, this is Aqua Jet Quick Attack. So what else can I bring here? Not too much. Oh, Meditite probably would be nice, huh? Okay, so I think I can go Adamant here. So the only thing is that this is going to take a lot of damage from Self-Destruct. This is pure power, so it can be faked out. And it also does not outspeed, so I don't want to start with this. This also gets hit with fake out. How strong is this on the opposing Thwacky? Kind of works. While is a while. Then, ooh, Dual Wing Beak kind of be working here. How does this work against? Oh, nah, really good. Oh, we can just see Shockwave. I could use this guy. Not a lot of damage. Okay, so let's think here. I'm faster than this. This is going to do a lot of damage. So I don't bring my own Thwacky. So let's start with that. Gyarados is probably necessary, because the big issue is this Sableye with Foul Play. If I go like Bold, that's fine. Could also just use Grimer probably. Yeah, Grimer actually. Grimer doesn't take a lot of damage from this. Oh, bad. Mobile's also pretty safe. This is not Intimidate though. Still bring this. What is? Azumarill is also pretty safe. I think Crobat's also good. Kind of. This obviously doesn't work. Does against this though. It's a lot of damage. am I pairing with Sawaki though? Does Fako and the Poison Fang do anything? How good is Ninjask? I have no idea. I don't know how well Ninjask is buffed. I've never used it. I also am not using Shedinja in my attempts. I think Shedinja is just... eh. 89%. Fake out does about 17. It might be easier to bring. Robot. Do Me also kind of works, but this is Shockwave. This actually eats Shockwave surprisingly well. I like Krillbane. That's not gonna work. This might work. Although that's not gonna do much against this. Oh, nice. Cocoa does not work. I guess I could do this. Yoda? Yeah. So probably. Can Grimer be adamant? I guess it can be. No, not mild. That's a terrible nature because of special attack drop. Probably just modest. Thwacky outspeed. Yes. Probably go Tanga though. Yeah, because it sees U-turn. Well. This is not gonna do a lot anyway. Yeah, okay. So just stay adamant. I don't know about items. Maybe Poison Barb? Poison Barb. Yeah, that's fun. Citrus. Does this have enough HP for that? No. So it should be berry juice. Gyarados should be citrus. Sumeril. Pixie Plate doesn't matter. This can also be citrus. It actually doesn't really, damage shouldn't really matter, so berry juice. And then Grimer citrus because of gluttony. Then Pidgeotto. Probably Sharp Feet. Just to eke out some extra damage from dual wing beats. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. That's here it is. So this is Wacky, Crobat, Gyarados, Cyndaquil, Grimer, Pidgeotto. Don't have space for Mawile. I guess it's Hypercut or not Intimidate, so there's no point. I actually want to have, just have Gyarados here. Big ol' pool noodle. Okay, so natures, I want, Gyarados should be bold. Crobat is modest. Wacky is adamant. Immortal is adamant. Grimer is also adamant, and this is bold. This is citrus. Poison barb. Berry juice. Also berry juice. Citrus. This is Sharp Beak. Actually, no, I don't have that yet. Double check moves. This looks fun. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Where is it? Where did these go? Here it is. I'm just using Pomeg berries to boost return. Okay, there we go. Let's actually have a Pokemon with moves. Oh, wait, this isn't even the right way. Whoops. Went the completely wrong way. With that guy, grab this. Okay, let's see if we can do this properly. Oh, shoot. Okay. Here. I mean, yeah, the Team Rocket fight is the harder fight. But I do sort of still need at least an answer for the barrel, because 9 times out of 10 it's going to come out in Grassy Surge and proc Grassy Seed. So I do at least want something to like negate the defense and also the attack increase from Curse. Again, this isn't the worst fight. The Rocket fight's harder, but I always come in with some idea of what I need to deal with. So let's see here. I think it was this, yeah. Also, the other thing is I need to fake out on his fake out, because his Thwacky has fake out, so I need to fake out on him. That's the other little thing I try to pay attention to with that. So his Thwacky wants to fake out. My Thwacky also knows fake out. Fake out is the same level of priority, so it actually looks at the Pokemon's speed, so I outspeed. And then I want to try... I could just do this, screw it. It's Shockwave, okay. Shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah. Knockoffs. Not so cross poison here. Just get rid of it. Feel that's good. That's fine, because I think it was just, yeah, poison blab. This is... oh, Sableye. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Knock off cross poison? Ooh. Okay, that's fun. Wasn't gonna keep it for the rest of the fight anyway. Good. That's good. So the barrel comes out, it is holding a Grassy Seed, so coming into grassy terrain, it buffs defense, but because it is simple, Grassy Seed buffs it by sharply raises it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm not going to switch to Gyarados. I'm going to switch to Azu. So the reason I switched in Gyarados is because simple affects it. Simple doubles status changes regardless of whether they're positive or negative. So Intimidate is -2 on this. And it negates Curse. So clear. Unfortunately, Covet's not a lot of damage. I don't know why it does Will-O-Wisp, because it's foul play. So foul play is like, it's negative synergy. I don't get it. Unfortunately, now this is +2. get rid of this. It's not a lot. Good. Let's protect, gosh darn it. There we go. I'm actually gonna switch out Gyarados with this. Do this. That fight's always takes a little bit of time, just because of the nature of it. Oh, that's not what it. That's not it. Here it is. We always take the Helix Fossil because it does not matter. Okay. So this fight I still... So which ones do I have? The Wacky... Robats, Gyarados, Sumeru... Primary Pidgeotto. Okay, no, this is definitely not a team I'm gonna work with, but... Yeah, definitely not gonna use this team. I mean, I could use the Wacky because... Fake out into Razor Leaf. Oh, that is not KO. What would KO here? Aqua Tail, but that doesn't... Switching Sand doesn't... Well... By modest soft sand... Could... No. Fake out Force Palm, but that's just gonna... Really... Because it's... Unless I have Black Belt... Not even. Probably would have to be Bulldoze from Trapinch. Yeah. Aquatail? No, because I have Trapinch. Bulldoze also works, because Bulldoze is also really good because it prevents toxic debris. Actually, hold on, because it's Shuka Berry. That's interesting. I'll remove Shuka Berry, just out of curiosity. Put it back on. Oh yeah, it just KOs through Shuka. Okay. Okay. So let's... Gonna... Switch the music back on. Oh, whoops. This is fun. so first of all, let's put items away. Is there any other items? Yes. So let's start with trap bench. Trap bench does not outspeed, but that's okay. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah. Just gonna see mudshot, which is fine. Oh, but then the real issue is, well, is that really an issue? Because undo or can come out, but I think it's actually. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think this is fun because normally this wants to howl. But if trap bench is pre-damaged by limit, there's no. It'll just see KO from Ice Fang. Let's clear this. I'll go trap bench. I don't have Yachi yet, and even if I did, I would not want to use that. Okay, so it'll probably see Ice Fang from my Diana. Then I can go. What would I do here? Wax? No, that's just too much damage regardless. I can't just switch and do fake out into Force Palm, right? What's the lowest Force Palm does? 11? So it's 66 minus 11, that's 55 HP. Force Palm would not one-shot at that point, so we have the black belt, yeah? Yes. That does work. Pidgeotto does not work here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No. Would this help? Not really. Gyarados would probably be a good idea. Simply because of Intimidate. It would just be an Intimidate pivot. Its moves do not matter. Primer also would be good just defensively. I keep it lax. That's not. There it is. Yeah, I guess that could work. I just would not be switching this back in. It's not ideal. Sumeril does also work here. Covet probably Pixie Plate. Unless this doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, cause I'm thick fat, so that's good. I guess. Wait, do I outspeed this? Oh, I don't. Even after Jolly. Oh. So that actually doesn't work. Yeah, Meditite just doesn't work. Oh. was this? Naughty? Yeah, I guess it's fun. So what else do I use against this? Covet kind of helps. I could Akaberry, but that doesn't... Oh, I guess this kind of does something, but like... No. Yeah, because Charlie doesn't outspeed this. I just take too much damage. If I switch it in, it's just in trouble. So I guess probably a while somehow. Thwacky, it does outspeed though. I'd have to, I don't know what it would switch it into. If anything. Let's see here, what else? Hold on. Do I have Yachi? Tapu, Fluttermane, or Zora? Zora? Tapu Lele, isn't that... Lele? Oh, this is the fairy one? It has to be Fluttermane. I'd have to choose Fluttermane. Okay, so do I still have Yachi? Oh, I do have Yachi. Oh, to use against Misty? Or Reshiram? Oh, okay, so in that case, it's definitely between Fluttermane or Tapu Lele. Zoro, well, am I thinking of the right one? That one. Hold on. Oh, I forget how to spell it too now. I know it's a Z. Hold on. But I mean... it's pure electric. Unless the teams are randomized. Unless the teams are randomized, I'd go with Legendary Electric, but like, Fluttermane is still a pretty decent option. Let's see here, since I have a Yachi, I could technically do this. Oh, I'm not showing the right screen. Yeah, I could technically do that, and then Feather Dance. I would have to Jolly Yachi. I can't really do much aside from Feather Dance. I'd probably have to return, if anything. for damage. Yeah. And then this would have to still be adamant. Aka? Okay. Okay, so Trapinch, Gyarados, Azu, Grimer, Mawile, Pidgeot, Adamant, Naughty. Grimer would be Adamant, Mawile would be Adamant, and then Pidgeot needs to be Jolly. What are the items here? Berry juice, citrus, pixie plates. That's no. Citrus. So let me double check. I am gluttony, right? Yeah. Aka, Yachi, okay. We have, okay. Okay. Here we go. Not gonna be fun. So, leads with Glimmet, we use Trapinch. Arena Trap prevents it from switching, but like, I don't think I've ever seen AI switch out of Glimmet. We use Bulldoze. We do not outspeed, but that's okay, because highest damage is still Mudshot. And Trapinch's attack is attacks that is so high it just KOs through Shuka. And the other thing, oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it makes contact or not. Not like it matters too much. Okay. This is my DNA. Due to the chip, it does not see owl. It just sees damage, and it is Yachi berries. So I'm just gonna go straight to Mawile. And then just cover it. So it's +1, that's fine. That's a lot of damage. I think I KO through berry juice. Yeah. Let me just double check. Still safe here. So just click covet. There we go. And now this is just pound hour. Not really worried about this. I can just do this. And because Gyarados is flying, Toxic Spikes does not trigger here. Or the poison from Toxic Debris does not trigger. And even though it's only tackle, it can still do damage. And the special attack drop does not matter. There we go. Very straightforward. Okay. Just get through here. That's what we need. Where is it here? So that doesn't matter. This does matter. There is a raid den here, but because I got Magikarp, so actually, so this is the other side of Route 4. There is a raid den here because I already took the Magikarp from the Pokemon Center. I have my counter for this route. Low kick, pretty good. Roar, no idea why it's here. Okay, Cerulean. So I'm actually gonna deposit a Pokemon here. So similar to Pewter, there is an egg vendor here. Actually, hold on, before I do this, let me save. Just in case. So, Paldean Egg is just any Pokemon from Paldea. That exclusively was from Paldea, which not a lot of good options from there. I'm just gonna click Wonder Egg. Because the Wonder Egg is typically better than a Paldean Egg. And I'm just gonna hatch it here in Cerulean, because there's really no other good encounters in Cerulean itself. So, let's see what I get. What does this do? Hold on. What does this even do? Vulpix. Pure Ice becomes Ice Fairy. It is not Snow Warning, I can say that much. Serene Grace though is still nice. Baby Doll Eyes, okay. Dazzling Gleam, wait, we might have something. How fast is this? That's actually not too bad. Oh, but it has the same stats as normal Ninetales. Oh. Oh, it does learn Moon Blast, and it's Serene Grace. Interesting. Freeze Dry is nice. Ice Beam. Oh, right, this is a Stone Evolution, so I have to pay attention to what it learns. Extra Sensory. Okay, that's interesting. X. Imprison? That's an unusual one. I don't think Captivate is in this game, I could be wrong. Blizzard is, So... Moonblast, Ice Beam... I guess maybe Ice Shard, but it might be... something else might be better. Frost Breath always crits and can cause Frostbite, that could be useful. But what else does this learn that I could use? Baby Doll Eyes is always nice. But I guess I would have to give it up eventually for extra damage. So extra sensory could be an interesting option. So something like Dazzling Gleam for now, extra sensory. Ice Beam, once it eventually learns it. Or Freeze, no, Ice Beam when it eventually learns it. And so extra sensory, Ice Beam, Moon Blast when it evolves. I guess probably, oh, it can learn Energy Ball, that could be useful. That's pretty much it though. Unless there's a move tutor move. No, not really. Unfortunate. Its move pool is pretty limited. Serene Grace is nice though. Okay, let's name this little guy. Oh wait, but it's an egg, so it's its hidden ability. It's not Serene Grace. And its hidden ability is Slush Rush. Not sure how I feel about that. Definitely would prefer Serene Grace. Okay. Let's just get this leveled up. My shorts. I prefer Powder Snow. Confuse Ray. Overroar. Icy Wind. Dazzling Gleam. Here we go. Over Confuse Ray. Mist. Oh, yeah, I guess that is another problem, isn't it? What weaknesses does it even have? Fighting, Steel, Fire, Rock. Well, yeah, that's a few weaknesses. It is pretty fast, but it's hard to switch in. It'd be tricky to switch in. I can find a way to make it work, maybe. Extra sensory is also pretty nice. To whip. X? No. Ling, way too situational. Twister over Splash, I guess. Ice Fang over... oh, not Leer, but I guess that's not the end of the world. Earth Power. When does this evolve? $34, and it wants to learn Earth Power now. I guess this is completely like Earth Power. Earth Power has no use until it fully evolves. My gosh, this thing is useless. Yeah, no Earth Power, buddy. Sorry. No Earth Power for you. This is good, though. Okay, I gotta look at this. Mean look, completely useless. Poison Fang, I already have cross poison. Roost. I have the TM, it does not matter. Silver Wind. I mean, Struggle Bug, I kinda like the special attack drop. Okay, so this is what I need to pay attention to. Where's Fletchling? When does it learn dual wing beat? 25. Okay. There we go. Flail. It's just too weak to use that. Finally learns a move. Aerial is, it's not a normal type anymore, but I already have dual wing beat. Probably not necessary. Starly, what was this? Is this also 25? Yes. Endeavor. Probably. There's no Everstone this early. I have to just spam. This sucks. Come on. There we go. Dual wing beat, my gosh. Over wing attack. There we go. Mind Reader? There's no way I can use this, it's just too weak. Okay, there we go. Let's move items. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so let's start by doing this. Let's save, and we're gonna do the rival fight. The rival fight, like in Fire Red, usually is, well, no, unlike Fire Red, is the rival fight is actually different depending on which starter it is, which is different. Not entirely different, but this fight specifically is different compared to Radical Red, because every other fight is based off of the starter. All rival fights in Radical Red are based off of the starter. So, this is... starts with Curlia, always. So I do have to be careful here because this is Charmeleon, okay. What should I use here? Obviously not this. That's not Snow Warning. This should always be Crobat, but I mean, could switch to Pawniard. which is hard switch to Poniard on that. Sumo does not work. This does not work. This is also going to bait Poniard. Adamant? Muscle band, maybe? No. If I pixie plate? That's not what I wanted. Not even. Okay. This is kind of silly. Metal Claw kind of works here. And I think it doesn't bait Poniard. So we can go a while. This is probably gonna bait Charmeleon though because of Flame Burst. So in that case, I could go... not Scorching Sand, I'd have to go Adamant. We go Hardstone. Oh, but this baits Ancient Power, I don't want that. Does Mystic Water help here? Nah, I'm not KO'd by anything. Might as well just go Mystic Water. That could work. Oh, but I always want Gyarados. Because Gyarados one-shots with Ice Fang. I don't normally switch it in immediately, so this... can't use that. Kinda gotta go with this. Adamant Mystic Water. Yeah, that's fine. Does that help here? Kind of. Okay. Without Mystic Water though, it's probably safer. It's not a two-shot, but this is always a two-shot. Yeah, it's probably better for to Citrus. Okay, what do I do against Poniard? So this is never safe. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does not work. Do I Modest here? Modest into Ember? Hold on. I'm forgetting one key thing here, actually. You. No, I do not want to view. No. Vampy. No, not Vampy. It's Banui, Vampy, Fletchling. Take out Drain Punch. It's Vampy. Earthquake. I should let this go down. Push. Fully heal. There we go. Let's see here. Nothing here. Nope. Mud shot, here we go. Screech. Honestly, probably better than Confuse Ray. And then there's nothing here. I don't think there's Zoom at all. No. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cute. I didn't even realize. Okay, so let's look at this again. Oh, the only downside with doing this is, Defiant. I don't have much else for an answer, so I kind of have to do this. Okay, so Max is fine. Make this mud shot. This is a high chance. Does this also help here? It's a good pivot. So Defiant is +1 or +2. Attack rises, that does not help me. How much does it rise by? Should be +2. That's nasty. So probably have to do Bug Bite into Mudshot. And it's like citrus. Oh no, berry juice. Here. I guess a good Aka. Doesn't really do. Oh, I guess a good fake tears into this. But I still need this to deal with. I guess I don't necessarily need it, because I can use Crobat. Crobat doesn't really help with anything else. It kind of wolfs this. What do I do here? We have Screech. -2 here. Cross Poison does a lot of damage. Oh, but then it baits Ancient Power Thunder Punch, never mind. This is always Flame Burst. I still have a Rock Tomb, so maybe that's a lot of damage. Probably have to beat this. Oh, but that's Ancient Power. Never mind. Flame Burst, but this is the only knockoff answer. Chardy Berry does work, but it's still gonna see. Yeah. Let me just focus on Poniard then. This kind of helps. Oh, but that's not a guarantee. It's just... the guy's already got up here. Feather Dance does nothing. That's Ancient Power. Probably... yeah, it has to be this. Outspeed, I do outspeed. Get this Laka, and then... last Pokemon is probably gonna be... can't do this because of Defiant. I don't think Crobat really has anything. Unfortunately. Nah. Crobat has nothing. Safest is technically Grimer here. But Grimer also doesn't have anything. Let me see. Light Rock Tomb really doesn't have anything. The best it could do is Bite, but I mean, I guess this is more of a pivot, huh? Grimer also does well into this. kind of helps with this, yeah. Am I actually using Gyarados for damage, now that I think about it? Why is Gyarados here? Just for this guy, right? I guess Gyarados can be used as a pivot. Yeah, because this is just gonna see Thunder Punch. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. I guess I can no item. I'm not gonna throw it in here. Now it's little citrus. Primer. It's actually, well, Gyarados isn't gonna take that much damage. How about this? Okay. Much better. Okay. So this is, oh. While that's not right, here it is. While Gyarados, Sumeru, Ramadan, Wacky, Rhymer, this is Adamant. This one is Lax. Lax stays, and then this is Adamant for these two. Maka, Berry Juice. Going into this, there's one thought I had. I'm surprised there's no gauntlets in Radical Red. You'd think with all the changes, they'd also... Oh wait, this isn't Daka, hold on. You think with all the changes and improvements they've done, they'd add gauntlets. Reduce citrus, berry juice, not Aka. This one is... Oh. Citrus. Okay, time to stop the music. I don't think there's any items I'm missing, really. Just gotta go for it. Okay. So... This is the Charmeleon fight, not... Okay, so we start with Mawile here. Normally... Now, thankfully, this is Hyper Cutter. Like Metal Claw, he actually stays in. That's good. So, is this Poniard? No, this is still Charmeleon. I am Aka Berries, so... I could click Fake Tears here. Let me think. Actually, that helps, actually. So Fake Tears drop special defense. I think Mawile was one of the few Pokemon that actually learned that, so we switch to Gyarados here. Intimidate doesn't matter because it's a special attacker. The main reason is that we need this to see Thunder Punch. This is always going to see Thunder Punch over Ancient Power. And because of Fake Tears, Mudshot now is one-shot. Okay. Staravia. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So this just is like the easiest thing to deal with because it's just Gyarados. That was a very cheeky. Red, why did it switch to? Huh. That's funny. Okay. I didn't need Gyarados Selfie. What is it even gonna do? I guess it's knockoff, right? I'll just do this. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I thought. I just realized, do I outspeed this? I do by a lot. Am I in trouble here, though? Ooh, wait, a sucker punch. I'm not risking that. Show me sucker punch. It's cut. Okay. This is knockoff. I do not speed. Actually in trouble. We're fine. Staravia comes back. This is just random move. Why is it using a U-turn? What? Whatever, this just... Yeah, just get this out of my face. Why did it use U-turn? I think it just threw... Okay, whatever. Let's put the music back on, and we're just gonna go... let's see... This is just... bridge. So this is Pavilion. This guy, right? Yeah. So this should just be... Right, because it's a double battle. Yeah, dual wind beats on Staravia. And then how do I deal with the Butterfree? Vanguard is on. That's just Ice Fang, right? No. Okay, I see. Arabia out for its debut. Probably this. And I'm not gonna slow down for these fights because it's pretty straightforward. There we go. I forgot to give Nipper Melt Eyes. It's fine. Never mind, I forget it. Actually got lazy. That was actually just me being lazy. That's not it. Okay. I think things a bit slower. Jigglypuff, okay. I cannot type. My gosh. Okay. Plus poison. There's no friend guard, but it's Eviolite. That does not work. I don't outspeed this. That's not ideal, so... Metal Claw does not do enough damage. Poison Fang kind of does, actually. It's a Poison Barb. And then this would be... Zoo. No. Voice Palm also doesn't work. Metal Claw works. Okay. No, Aqua Tail does work. Okay. So Mystic Water. Yeah, okay. And then there's... Brion in the back. That's fine. This is fine. Actually, no, that's gonna get hit by round. So, Gyarados is fine. What about... Icy Wind. Round. I guess I just Yachi this. Yeah. How does... No. You have to Yachi that. Gyarados also tanks. So does Crewbat. Okay. Do I take the risk and take Cosmog? That is, I cannot. Well, Cosmog does evolve into something nice. It's very late, but I guess it depends on what the rest of your team is and who you're fighting, who you're about to face. Cosmog is. It's definitely an investment. Surge. If you think you could still form a good enough team, I would say take it, because in the long run it's useful. But like, that's an amount of risk you kind of have to assess. Oh, not very good. What else do I take here? Obviously not that. I guess just bring a random 6 Pokemon. Probably. So I need Poison Blurb. Need Mystic Water, and this has to be Yachi. Citrus. Okay. Just tank this, Aqua Tail this. Oh, I forgot. Zero was faster, that's fine. Here we go. This fight definitely need to take a moment on because this is not fun. Youngster Timmy. Okay, here we go. I don't like this fight. My only ground type does not outspeed. Lovely. That doesn't work. This kind of does something. How fast is 46 speed? But I don't know why outspeed I don't do enough damage. Mawil's just gonna, or not Mawil's, Trapinch is just gonna eat it though. There's no reason. Well, I do have this guy. This does work, sort of. Look at this. That's enough. That's decent enough. I have to see, because something has to stay in on this, not this guy. That's actually worse. So... Tango. Yeah, that has to be it. You know what, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Gotta do something real quick. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. black. Okay. Let's see here. Right, this fight. So Thwacky, use Wormadam. Okay, so give this Tanga. Then Spirit Juice can stay, it doesn't really matter. Tanga to reduce signal beam damage. Then here, bake out into Mudshot. Not just KOs. And then it's completely safe. So then plus turns off. That means that trick is out of the picture. Okay, so I have to switch here. Climber is pretty safe, yeah. So damn. I still can't bring Trapinch, that's just not gonna work. Meditate? As usual, also not that good. This kind of works, but then... yeah, that's just... unless... that kind of works. This is safe regardless. Yeah, this has to be reduce primer sequence. And then, anything else I would need to back up this, I guess, in a while. And Gyarados? Obviously not Gyarados. What am I thinking? Try to go... does Brave matter? I would assume not. It's a lot of damage. Juice. Citrus. Do we have this berry? I do. Oh, here it is. Then citrus. Actually, no, it doesn't have a lot of HP for that, so berry juice. Okay. Rillaboom, if you... So Grassy Surge, if you get its hidden ability and hold on to it, it learns U-turn, fake out, knock off, pretty good support. If you're not playing in restricted mode, its hidden ability is Grassy Surge. Don't remember if it learns Grassy Glide normally, if you need the TM. It's not the worst thing, essentially. The only real issue is that it's a grass type. And like, I mean, Grassy Surge, I mean, I guess is a thing. If you have a team that can really utilize that. The only reason I'm picking Rillaboom in my nuzlocke is because in restricted mode, Grassy Surge is changed to Intimidate. So Snover is in. Do this. Like this. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay. Perfect. Frostbite does not matter. Well, actually, it might. There we go. Okay, this is when the fights start to get annoying. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. So this is Greedent. This guy is a lot bulkier than it looks. So I do have to use Bug Bite. So Lax Wormadam kind of helps here. So Bug Bite to eat Citrus Berry, but then how do I deal with the rest of this? This kind of works, but that does not help. Gyarados, maybe? Oh, but then it's Thunderfang. So if I intimidate at least once and then switch to Crobat, that's kinda fine. Problem is I need to hit Screech for this to make sense. Maybe there's another way. Low kick does not do enough to this, unfortunately. Greedent is actually like a lot lighter than you would think. So if I put in low kick, this is like nothing. Like, despite how bulky it looks, I guess it's all just fur and not its actual body weight, which is insane. But I mean, I guess a squirrel in real life would not be that heavy. It's just annoying. Drain Punch does not do enough. It does technically... Well, I could fake out into knockoff. Have to... Chilenberry here. This Thwacky kind of works. I like the Wormadam idea though. Although Wormadam doesn't really help against everyone else. And is still Bates' facade. I could start with Gyarados for -1 and then switch. The only problem is if I guess that's fine. Hold on. How do I deal with this? I guess just... This is Magical Leaf. Oh, but this is Rock Fire. It's gonna get... Biggest issue is Thunder Wave. Oh, this launch Rock Tomb though, doesn't it? Oh, but this does like... nothing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. But given by Jolly, it's not fast enough. Do I have to Cherry Berry? I should. Kinda need to Poison Barb though. That on outspeed. Crobat outspeeds. I still need the Poison Barb though. What else here? For this, in Azumarill. Wow. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, so this is... Gyarados. Wormadam, Thwacky, Crobat, Azumarill, Wow. Okay. Chillin', Poison Barb. Also, this has to be Adamant. Citrus, and then this is Berry Juice. Okay. So this fight is a single battle, and this is annoying because you would think low kick works on Gruden. It does not. Ooh, seed bomb over facade. Interesting. What is it? What the? Okay. That's just weird. Oh, this is Thunderwave, yeah? Let's do this. Let's see his move. This, good. Back to greetings. This sees Thunderwave, or Thunder, and do this. Back here. Okay. Easy. Okay, this fight is also annoying. This is probably the hardest fight on Nugget Bridge, aside from Rocket Fight. Silverwind does a lot more, but that doesn't help at all anyway. This also does not work. So I can just intimidate. Haka into, so pivot to bring big tears, then Dazzling Gleam does nothing. I don't outspeed. I guess it would be for Struggle Bug. But then how do I deal with Misdreavus though? That's the other issue. I guess I could knock off. I have to knock off. I have to knock off at some point. Knock off even without an item, I would assume. Yeah, it still does a lot of damage. I do barely outspeed. Do I have lost? Out of curiosity. Yes. So, Ghetto Citrus. rust. It's also adamant. Yes. Okay. What else do I do here? What else can I do here? Trip bench? No. That doesn't really help. To go adamant, that still doesn't do anything. I also don't know what to do with this. I guess a sumo. Trap bench does nothing. Throwback kind of helps, but then it doesn't do anything against this. So what do I really do against this? This fake tears doesn't really... I could play rough into Aqua Tank, 68, 70. I guess that kind of works. But then I have to Pixie Plate, not Trailblaze. Or not, Rindu for Trailblaze. I could fake tears, but again, what am I fake tearing for? I don't have anything that's physical or special. Aside from this. So what I'm going... -2 special defense to see if this KOs. But then this is just a switch into either Strevis or to Celandite. Yeah, that's not working. Grimer. Or just citrus. Or is this also rust? Oh, because the sea's icy wind, that'd be an issue. So I guess this could rust instead. Because after icy wind, it then sees. It might just still icy wind, honestly. So without Eviolite, that doesn't seem right. How much is only 9% at most? Okay. If it doesn't crit, we're fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is corrosion, plus it's incinerate anyway. I guess. Oh, well. guess I have to aqua this. Does Crowbat help after -2 special defense here? It could do damage. That's like a big if. I'll try it. See, the only other solution is this, but that's not gonna work. It's too frail. Okay, so Gyarados, the Wacky, Grimer, Azu, a while, Crobat. Just Rust. Not that. Also Rust. Pixie Plates. Aka. Then Citrus. Adamant. This one's also adamant. Yeah, pretty much all adamant. Good for you, you're rash. Where is that? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. So this fight's kind of annoying. Because the Switch AI really likes to switch between Mabostiff and Misdreavus. So we Intimidate here. Azumarill. Play rough, he's just immediately switching. That's not ideal. This is Will Whisper on the switching. Great. Knock off. Will Whisper again. That's actually fine. Salandite. Substitute. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Trailblaze, that's fine. This doesn't have... No, it's Fire Fang, Ice Fang. So... that's one from Intimidate. I'm fine. Ooh. Kind of annoying. Ooh. Oh, come on. Why is that? Okay. I don't know what all that critical hit business was about. But here we are. Maybe items. So, how do I want to do this? Unfortunately, I only have one intimidate. Well, regardless of which intimidate mana I use, this is always Thunder Fang. -1, switch in. This is only Thunder Fang. Oh wait, I'm not showing it. So for this fight, it is specifically... Oh gosh, where did this go? This is specifically Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, Komala. So if I remember correctly, we go Jolly to barely outspeed this. And then... Oh, I don't have Aqua Jet. Hold on. I have to reteach this Aqua Jet, so... 62%. Yeah, I have the Mystic Water here, so... So Gyarados always is coming along. This is never melt ice. Gabite. Azumarill has to be Jolly. Holding Mystic Water. Then the rest I kinda gotta figure out. So... Togedemaru's a problem. Oracle kind of tanks this, but then I don't know its speed. Trap Bench is just not happening. This actually works. Berry Juice. The only downside is that I do not outspeed. This could just U-turn, but like, it's still a safe option. Can't really use this, unfortunately. Ember doesn't do enough. This also doesn't do anything. So... How fast is this? I guess this also works, but it's just... Oh, I need this for Komala though, yeah? For outspeed? I do. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, this is just a hard switch, so that's fine. How to deal with Togedemaru. Do that. Does Grimer help? Not really. This kind of works, I guess. The issue is... I don't outspeed. And I'm risking Iron Head. I'm also risking Zippy Zap, but that's less of an issue. This does not work. Also no. If I went jolly here. I would outspeed, but then problem is this is Iron Barb's Rocky helmet. Still take a lot of damage. And I gotta bring this. So I'm never outspeeding, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wow, isn't that helping here? Does this do anything? No. This does nothing. I guess... Well, actually, wait, that might be fine because... on Growlithe, this would specifically be Flare Fang, I guess. It went... lonely. Yeah. That would be a good way to... Oh, but then I don't outspeed. Unless I do this. For speed. Hasty. Yeah. That kinda works. Maybe citrus there. I'm not at Misty yet. I'm actually at, Rocket Grunt at Nugget Bridge. So let's see, this is... Lead Gyarados. I do... Wormadam... Meditite? Meditite is such weird Pokemon. Well, it's not weird, it's just very frail. Oh, nice. Wacky? This is definitely an incredibly weird team. Don't know how I feel about this. Adamant. Jolly. Stay Slax. Meditite is Adamant. Carcola is Rash. And then this was Hasty. Never Melt Ice. Mystic Water. Wormadam is Berry Juice. Black Belt. Soft Sand. Oh gosh, this is the best I got. This is what happens when all you got is a fall flying team. I do not like this. This is what I got. Okay. It's not a good sign. I'm gonna stop the music because it's time to lock in. Oh, jeez. Wait. I almost forgot something. I need this. Over bubble. Outspeed, right? Yeah, just barely. Okay. Okay, oh, I'm not wrong screen for a moment. Okay, let's stop this. Wanna join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make an offer you can't refuse. This. Okay. So, Rocket Grunt fight here starts with Growlithe. I intimidate on his intimidate. The thing with this Growlithe is that this is Dragon Rage. So this is either going to be Dragon Rage or Thunderfang. I unfortunately have no control over this. I have to go Azumarill regardless because Dragon Rage is just too much damage. It's Dragon Rage, okay. That's actually good. So we actually go Aqua Tail here. Now, I made this Jolly for a very specific reason. It still went for Thunderfang. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting... Oh, it's switching. This is... Goodbye. Okay. Interesting. I was expecting because I outspeed with Jolly that it was going to go for speed control, but I guess not. So... we switch to Gyarados here. Yeah, this is always speed control. And we just click Ice Fang. Adamant Gyarados with Never Melt Ice Boost. Always one shot with Ice Fang. Is this is Togedemaru, okay. So this sees Zippy Zap, which is actually perfect. We just do this. So the only problem with this is that I do not outspeed. It's just U-turning, okay. Okay, this is actually still pretty ideal. We don't really need the speed control, but that's fine, because Meditite just naturally outspeeds and one-shots with, one-shots with Force Palm, with some assistance by holding a black belt. This is Togedemaru again. What does this want to do in this situation? I'm assuming it's Iron Head. I'm full HP, this is fine. Where is... here it is. Between Zippy Zap and Iron Head? Omidum can just switch in, I guess. Unless it sees the U-turn again, that would be really weird. It could, but it shouldn't. It's U-turn again. What the? I don't outspeed Growlithe, right? Well, this is never Thunderfang. This is apparently always Dragon Rage. So I can just do... yeah, this is always Dragon Rage, so I can just do this. And then just Aqua Jet. this should always be zippy zap, right? Where's token one? Here it is. Yeah, it's always zippy zap. Always zippy zap over Ironhead. Not always Dragon Rage, Pokemon 15. Well, yeah, it will always do that. But in that case with Growlithe, it wasn't low enough HP to bait any other move. And because it was Wimbledon, it was immune to Thunderfang. So, Wimbledon comes in here, it's still your turn. Oh, this is annoying. Well, hold on. No, I should be fine now. Okay. Just don't... It's clicking your turn. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I think it's just throwing. I don't know. I took it in my just threw. Took it in more literally just threw. I don't know what it was doing. Conberries finally. Okay, so where are we? Here we go. So first thing I want to do is check the raid done. So there's one for this route. Ooh, here we go. A Pokemon Charcadet. That's actually ideal. I think I already have the right Pokemon for this, yeah? So we'll Gyarados. I could bring Carpool, yeah. Oh, it's over 80 HP, I guess it's Citrus then. I should mention, Dynamax is only in raid duns. It is not in the base, and it's not anywhere else in the game because of just how broken this is. Why did this not hit? You know what? I'm not going to question that. There we go. Do I have any stronger Pokeballs? I do not. Hopefully this works. Okay. Oh, I already forget the name of the last one. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. From what I remember, I can just Serenite. Oh, I accidentally fed my Pokemon Annoying Berry. I did not mean to feed it Annoying Berry. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay, so I could just evolve this immediately, right? That was consensus last time. Where is it? Claw is good. Oh, I can actually bring it out. Wait. Hold on, I'll look at that in a second. Flame Wheel over Fire Spin. I'm not replacing Will-O-Wisp. It's pretty good. Unless there's something else gonna be learned. Shadow Snake, Night Slash. Pretty decent moves. Your smog is somewhat... It's kind of situational, but I'll keep it for now because I don't know what else to give it. Let's see. Oh. Huh. The eyes are a little... but I mean the rest of this looks pretty good sprite. But yeah, okay, so there we go. That's actually a very good encounter. It was actually really good that I got it from the raid den because I do not have flash fire this time. I don't think. No, this doesn't win flash fire, unfortunately. I guess I could bring... Yeah, this is fun. I'm not gonna get into any real fights here. Joining Kiss, that's okay. Route 25. Okay, so that's Leafstone, good. Oh, his eyesight is pretty good. There we go. This is not a hard fight. Let's go through this. Aquatail's fine. There we go. If you think hard enough and put an Azumarill in the rain, it will always have huge power. I'll switch it up. There we go. What was this? I forget. I think this was Defog, which is completely useless. Oh, come on. Let me see. Yeah, this is Defog. Completely useless. Well, I don't know if it's completely useless, but it's definitely not something I've normally used. Oh, you gotta go? That's fine. Have a good day have a good rest of your day, Absolute. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow, I think. I don't think I have anything. Well, actually, no, I might. But I will be streaming on Monday, if I don't end up streaming tomorrow. Ooh, the crit, there we go. Okay. Okay, Bill. We've been here 4 times already. Just admit you have a problem. Literally, I've gone to this house 4 different times, and it's literally just you becoming a Clefairy. I mean, I get it, but there's more, like... There's, like, healthier ways to fulfill this hobby. It's called a fursuit, my man. Okay, so Bugsy's here, but I'm not gonna fight Bugsy yet. I prefer to fight Bugsy after Misty due to the level cap. There's a raid den here, but it sucks. I don't think I've ever shown what this raid den is. So just to confirm how terrible it is, what route are we on? Did I see Route 22? Yeah, oh no, Route 25. Route 25 looks like this. Although, I guess Tadbulb is good after the last attempt with it. It's actually pretty good. But like everything else is kind of iffy. Launcher especially, I really wish, what was it, Oral Launcher? I really wish it was better and affected more moves. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing, I just wish it was better. Because otherwise it's just a very niche ability. Valkyrie does get a Mega Evolution, I guess, which helps it, but like, we'll actually look at this. Milcery Aroma Veil, I guess? Oh, Swoop Veil, I guess. Actually, no, this is just terrible. Like, self-sufficient. The only thing it just said it gets really high special defense and special attack. Well, it doesn't do much, even as the Mega Evolution. And then Psyduck is just Psyduck. Oh, and Cloth just sucks. So we're not going for any of that. What we're actually here to do, we're going fishing. So because we got Gyarados on Route 4, that is a perfect dupe for the Pokemon I am looking for. Where's the old rod? So if we take out the old rod and go fishing, we'll eventually find what I'm looking for. Okay, never mind, we found it immediately. It's Chinchou. Pokemon we want is Chinchou. This is how, basically guaranteed. So we go through here, and we grab Thunder Punch. And after we do Nugget Bridge, we also have the Dig House, like in Radical Red usually. I'm actually to do that fight next. What? I'll at least get all my encounters. So, okay, so the next fight I actually want to do is the Dig House fight. So... Totally. So where's Persian? Here it is. Is safest still... I'll have to go Adamant. 50% chance. Is there a better way to deal with this? No. Well... That's still a no, because Snorlax does so much damage. Well... Of Colder Berry? Oh, that doesn't work. It's because it's... Because it's fighting Psychic, it won't do anything. That doesn't work. Gyarados obviously does nothing. This does not work. Okay, so it just has to be a Zero. That event, Z-Plate? Yeah. Okay. I just have to eat the, come on, it's under Wave then. A Shockwave, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Golbat is also a problem. Mawile kind of helps. By Akka. It'll still CHP Fire, but if I fake Tears, does anyone come in to deal with this? I guess if I teach this ancient power, try to avoid that, but modest Heartstone. Oh, but then I'm in trouble too. Oh, not really, actually. Mega Drain doesn't do that much. Oddly enough. I guess it kind of gets there. It's not even. This thing? No. Although Gyarados doesn't take too much damage from this. The only problem is that this is Sniper. Yeah. I guess this helps Crobat. Yeah, Crobat's basically the safest here. I outspeed. If I Sniper before he Snipers, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of Sniper damage. Has to be something else though. Thwacky does nothing. Obviously this doesn't matter. Oddly enough, I don't outspeed though. If I reteach this Screech, is that just smarter? Yeah, because this is gonna see Frost Poison, which wouldn't matter. And then I try to hit a Screech. I have White Lens, right? Yeah, I have White Lens, try to hit a Screech, and then switch back to him a while. That, oddly enough, does not do enough damage. Oh, 'cause it's flying. It's poison. I'm a dingus. This kind of works. Last, I got Smackdown, right? Oh, that doesn't do enough. This does something, but it's Trap-inch. It's also not even a one-shot. Yeah, this doesn't work. Wait, I have Rock Tomb. What am I doing? I Rock Tomb this. That's still not enough. Even at -2. Wait, this does... No, it's not enough. This doesn't have a physical psychic. This does nothing. This does nothing. Oh, here's the solution. It's Gyarados. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Well, I also have... Wait, I'm a dingus. I also have... It's actually... The wave... Hold on. I forgot. I need to level these guys up. Shockwave over Supersonic, I guess. Confuse Ray over Electro Ball. Electro Ball is like so situational. It's incredibly Spark is useless. It's incredibly difficult to even get enough power off of Electro Ball. There's literally one fight it's only used for, and that's Surge. It's not even because of the actual damage calculation, it's because Electro Ball is boosted by electric terrain in that fight. And even with electric terrain assistance, it still doesn't get max base damage. What are we? Level 27? Let's see here. There it is. Alright, let's take another look at this. So, Shadow Claw actually does... Oh, right, because this was raid den, so it always has sharpness. Ooh, does that mean defense drop is even necessary? Oh, it still is, okay. So that's actually a clean shot then, okay. So, Crowbats. Ledge. Unless they're modest here. Oh, this is Illuminate? That sucks. Okay. I were to fake tears instead. This kind of has a chance. I would have to... It's still in trouble to cross poison crit. Is this in trouble to cross poison crit? No. Yeah, so it's just safer to do. Way out speed? Almost. What if I go Jolly? So Jolly, Screech, I still Loco? Okay. Like Jolly. So if I'm going like this, hold on, first of all, how do I deal with this? I mean, this would see Rock Blast. That's annoying. I have nothing for that. My Wild takes it though. Oh, and then I fake tears, right? Is that the idea? Do I even outspeed this? No. Oh, and then it's water pulse. Oh. Like, not dead to crit. Well, I am after damage from Rock Blast. Does this see enough damage, or does this see... If I went Impish, doesn't change too much. Where? Here it is. Careful, I guess. Went careful. We did fake tears. Problem is, this doesn't outspeed. What are the odds of, what is the odds of water pulse confusion? Only, well, I say only 20, but that's still kind of high. So I could probably go Prism here. The only issue is if it crits, I'm in trouble. So maybe I can't go that route. Does this help anywhere else? I guess it's a good pivot for Golbat. Yeah. Because it sees HP Fire, I can just go into this. That's the safest switch in. This is also safe for... it's basically the same. Yeah. Well, it can't be... I think I just go Modest. Doesn't really matter, right? No, Adamant, because Rust Poison's gonna do more, right? Yeah. This is actually not that safe. I do have to do this. Oh, but then I have no moves. Oh, I have Clear Smog. Okay, so this is probably like Clear Smog, Will-O-Wisp, and then Night Slash? Night Slash is more damage medium sharpness. Is flame wheel. Yeah, it's a lot less. Okay. We're going Night Slash for the damage. Yeah, this just works. Okay. Jolly. What do I actually give it though? I guess I can do citrus. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't take too much damage or anything. Yeah. Citrus. Crobat. Adamant for cross poison boost. But then the C's. This is always gonna see. Mug Blast. If I did this. Still not enough. Azumarill kind of takes it. And go Adamant here. Going Rindu does not help. I guess Impish. I think I wish this was Intimidate. It is not. Does this work? Then it sees Bullet Seed. It just barely outspeeds. If I manage to get Fake Tears off, I can just go Citrus. So, out of the Pokemon I have, the problem is Azumarill does not outspeed. It'll be Adamant. I think I have to make it. Well, hold on. Wormadam kind of tanks. It just sees Water Pulse then, which is fine. Actually, that kind of works. That's like the crutch, yeah. It also doesn't see Icy Wind, because Icy Wind is speed control. Unless I do something crazy like this. Death. No, hold on. This. No, I don't want to do that. I want it to see Water Pulse. Wild does not outspeed. If I went Jolly, it still does not outspeed. So, Madame is kind of safe. If we went probably Citrus. No, this isn't. So Citrus really only matters if the Pokemon is at 80 HP or more, because of how it does the calculation for healing. So this is Berry Juice. A while, yeah, I think that's fine. Crobat, I guess we go Citrus? I don't really know. Could we risk going Chardy here with Gyarados? So intimidate -1. Shorty, rock blast is only 56%. I guess that's still fine. But Gyarados doesn't do anything. But we kind of would want an intimidate mine, right? The problem is... I need Rule Edge for... Winkalone. So we've got Gyarados. I guess it helps, but like... we would also need Crobat with Screech anyway, so what happens here? 3, 4, 5, so we need a Azumarill, for sure. Wait, so hold on. So if we went... Ice Fang has a chance to kill, I'd have to go Never Melt. Yeah, that just doesn't... So what am I looking at here? The problem is, with what I have right now, I don't have a way to KO this. Okay, let's work this out again. I gotta work this out again, because this is not working. Okay, so Adamant, Pixie Plates, one-shots. Pullback comes in. And then... Wild, I guess? Wild Akaberry. But then it's special defense. I guess it would have to be Lantern. Timid Lantern? But I don't know what speed. This is still a lot of damage. Yeah, I want to keep I don't want to keep... I want to keep HP. The only other solution is to get rid of him a while. That would be a terrible idea. Because the thing is, so... I hit Screech. It's Wide Lens, right? And so Rule Edge can come in... KO because of sharpness. And it doesn't take any damage. So Rule Edge also helps against Winkalone. Then the real problem is this. Because it sees Rock Blast immediately. I can go Mawile. Anyone else? No one else can really tank this. If I want Gyarados. Intimidate Shorty. No, because it's white switching in, so that doesn't work. Trapinch kind of works, but like, Trapinch does nothing. Has to be Mawile, right? I have to just hard switch to Mawile. Because this doesn't switch in. Well, actually, this kind of does. Problem is... Modest Magnet does not two-shot. And I would probably have to Timid, because after one... No, even after one, never mind. So Modest is fine. That's rash. Modest is fine, but then... this is annoying. Because Rule Edge and then Octillery comes in. I guess I could Will-O-Wisp, I didn't think about that. But that's still nasty. take into account crits. I guess it doesn't KO, but I need this health before Winkle on, so it's not happening. What else tanks here? Wimidam. So I guess, but then what does Wimidam do then? I guess it can just... Is how much damage is... I just have to take into account, still gonna see Water Pulse. Also, this is lax. Maybe I can probably relax because I don't know its speed anyway. This either has to be Wimidam or it has to be Mawile. I think it's better to be Mawile, because if I manage to fake tears, so I'd have to be Bish. I think I'd rather Citrus than Gyarados, I have no idea. So a -1 shorty. That kind of helps a little bit. Not even actually, shorty is just bad. Oh, it does see speed control though, alright? I could switch it back. Maybe a -2. We'll likely see. You would see Rock Blast over. I don't know how much damage this would take. Yeah, this seems way too weak to rock. I don't know if Intimidate's worth it. Might actually be better off just doing this. Not really. Well, because of all the damage, that might not. This problem is, well, I outspeed. We'll just see speed control instead. Probably would. So if I manage to do -2 here, that's not right. There's Lantern here. Okay, so Shockwave would one-shot. I just can't switch it into Icy Wind. I also have to be careful not to switch it into Rock Blast. If it doesn't work, do I have to Magnet? I guess I have to, as a precaution. Now let's go Citrus. So this is... oh no, Smile, Crobat, Village, a while, Sumo, Crobat, Village, a while, Gyarados, Lantern, perfect. Let's rework a lot of this. Adamant, Pixie Plate, yeah, I'm gonna work about that later. Adamant, Jolly, Careful, Bold, that's not right. Lantern, Modest. Okay. Pixie Plate. Wide Lens. Where is the... here. This is Citrus. This is also... no, this is Prism. Charity. This is Citrus. I feel like this should be Citrus, actually. I'd rather risk the 20% chance to get confused. Okay. This looks about well. No. There we go. Oh, I have to reteach this. Night Slash. Over Flame Wheel. Fake Tears. It's moods are fine. Okay. So, Dig House. I'm gonna stop the music. This one's always a little spooky. So leads with Alolan Persian, nothing outspeeds this. I just have to risk a Zoomer into it. Adamant, Pixie Plate boosted Play Rough does enough, even without huge power. Golbat, this should see Cross Poison, so I can just do this. I resist even through Sniper. So this is when things take a weird route, because we have to use Screech. Wide lens increases it to be about 95% accurate. And now we actually switch to the real knockout here. Switch to Cerulean Edge, and then Shadow Claw is enough to KO through Eviolite. Screech, accuracy boosted by White Lens. Screech Crobat boosted by White Lens. Reduces defense enough so that Cerulean Edge comes in and KOs with sharpness boosted Shadow Claw. And we're jolly to outspeed Crobat anyway. Unfortunately, this is kind of an issue. So this sees Rock Blast. Let's see here. 65 HP. Rock Blast still doesn't KO, actually. At this HP. Interesting. Do I risk it? I guess I have to. Just don't crit, right? Because, yeah. No, that's not that much damage. So this is Skill Link, by the way, I should have mentioned that. This is Skill Link Octillery, so everything's gonna hit 5 times. I think this is random move now, unfortunately. 30 HP. No, this only sees Bullet Seed. Interesting. So... could switch to Mawile. Is that the safest one to do? So Mawile doesn't take much damage. What if I use Gyarados? Bolt. Intimidate. Bullet Seed doesn't do a lot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had... Actually, no, this is random. You know, I'm an idiot. I looked at that wrong. I still had Intimidate on Octillery. That's not good. Okay. So I can't really bring anyone else but Mawile. This was Rock Blast, yeah. Four. So this is 62 HP. So Mawile 62. What does Water Pulse see? It's not even a one shot. Okay, that's good. So we click Fake Tears. Don't confuse. Okay. Citrus was the right idea. We have to Fake Tears here. This will only see Water Pulse. Unfortunately, this is the safest thing to do. I just have to hard switch and hope for no confusion. This is not Water Absorb. This is switching. That's not ideal. We do have a solution for this. Cerulean Edge just hard walls this. It does no stockpile, but that doesn't matter. Because we're about Because the rule edge for some reason learns clear smog, which resets the target stats. So this is hard walls. 1 colon. Actually, I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit. Actually, I just will wisp here. There we go. And then this is why it's hot Night Slash, because it would have no other way of dealing damage. Unfortunately, I don't think I damaged past Figgy, so we can stockpile again. This is just gonna take a little bit. This is fun. There we go. And I'm back where I was. Lovely. So this is 53 HP now. On artillery. This just sees Rock Blast. Even after burn, the crits at any point, it's gone, right? This could also just see Water Pulse, right? Oh, it's between Water Pulse and Rock Blast. Well, it's always Rock Blast. Without burn. Actually, I'm curious, if I burn here... Bold. Bold Shorty. It's -1 due to Intimidate. That's... kind of safe. Okay, so I have a stupid idea. Probably should have been the idea I did immediately. So, artillery comes back out, it's the same situation as before. Sees KO with Rock Blast at 53 HP. It's only Rock Blast, it isn't even Water Pulse. No risk burning those. So we click Will-O-Wisp. Unless it crits, we are supposedly safe. Ah, we're still citrus, never mind, we're perfectly safe. That is the benefit to having citrus over... Ooh. Last one was a crit. No, second to last. Okay, we're fine. So this sees Water Pulse or Rock Blast now? No citrus. Yeah. So unfortunately, I think the safest way to do this is actually I'll just be cheeky and do this. It's Rock Blast. Okay. Let's KO me. No. I could go for some damage here. It is Icy Wind. Good thing I did not switch. Is that enough to be outsped? Yes. Okay, so now we switch in Lantern. And enough residual damage where this should be fine, and because of Intimidate we're safe. Even without Intimidate, Burn reduces crit damage, so we're fine regardless. That actually should be enough. So we do naturally outspeed barely here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. And now we have ability pills. Finally. This is the reason you do dig house before Misty. 4 ability pills. Because this changes everything. Observe. Oh, hold on. Observe. Now this is huge power. And this is Intimidate. And this is Volt Absorb. Far better abilities than before. I'm actually curious, what Pokemon? So I know these 3, these 4. Is Mawile also? No, it's Crobat. Does Lantern? Oh, Lantern does. Oh, wait. I don't like how they... Nothing's wrong with it. I'm a little off about it. Can't bring Trapinch, can I? No. I don't know why they don't let you. They're just jealous of his big head, I guess. Okay. So... yeah, okay. So... I think that's the last big fight I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's see here. I don't want Trapinch. Kind of. I really need a Steel type though. Does this kind of work? Guess maybe this? Yeah, this is fine. I do like how they get the proportions of the sprites correct. So, Route 5... oh, we do have Flash Fire. But I have to get rid of its hidden ability first. Which means I need Dream Patches. So, Raid Den is pretty useless. But if we go in here, there's this old man. And you can do a battle. He'll give you his Hisuian Pokemon to battle him with. And if you win the fight, you get an Eevee. Not a huge fan of Eevee. Okay, so here actually is something. So this is the underground path, and I'm gonna take advantage of this because the underground pass is considered its own location. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to hatch the egg in Pewter, since there's no other location that really works. And save here. Save this. Like, I'm trying to think, what is the point of the Paldean egg? There just really isn't. I mean, I guess... no. Well... I keep kind of forgetting that. Who is Paldea? No, it's Galarian. Never mind. There's nothing good in Paldea. none of the Pokemon are good in Paldea. I'm surprised they give you an option for Paldean Pokemon. This is not. Well, no, this is correct. I honestly think my favorite follower here is honestly just Gyarados, because look at it. It's a giant pool noodle. Okay, so so underground pass, we're gonna hatch this here. Here we go. Wow. This, out of all of them, this one's actually a stinker. Hold on. Stinker. This is depressing. What does this even have? I mean, I guess it's gluttony? This does nothing, though. I guess it was also my own fault for speeding through it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Open. Yeah, this learns like nothing. Its hidden ability is Magic Guard. What is this madness? It learns nothing. Like, this thing is terrible. It learns Encore. There's no way I'm using this for Encore. No way. Not happening. This thing is terrible. I'm not even gonna put it. Well, I can't be that rude to it. I'll put it in the corner. But yeah, think about why it's here. Okay, so okay, right. The raid den here is actually kind of worth it. What is this? Ooh, Mienfoo. It's kind of interesting. Isn't this? Oh no, it's Reckless. Well, actually, that's kind of interesting. It does learn Detect, Fake Out. It does eventually learn High Jump Kick. Hold on. Does it learn it as Mienfoo as well? When is that? Jump Kick is level 37. High Jump Kick is 50. High Jump Kick is 50 at the earliest. When is that? That would be Silphco. I'd have Jump Kick, but I would not have High Jump Kick until Silphco split. That's fantastic. Is it even this good? I don't really have a fighting type though, right? If I look at this. I don't have a fighting type. It's only a pure fighting type though. I mean, it's better than nothing. I guess I can go for this, because I just need a fighting type, right? Because that was one thing the last attempt lacked. So do this. Probably should have grabbed the Great Balls at the end of this route before doing this. So hopefully this doesn't... It's double slap. Why is it doing double slap? That's silly. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh no, I have Ultra Balls. Okay. So its hidden ability is always reckless. Okay, so I can do this name. I think this would be fitting. Yes, it should be reckless. Yeah. Octane fake out. Oh, what is this moveset? I'll probably fix that later. Should be citrus, okay. Here we go. Here's Vermilion. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna save again, because this is the other town with an egg. I did just save her, but I'll just do another one. Wonder Egg. I'm not hatching it in Vermilion because if I go into this house here, well, no, not that house. If I go into the fan club, it's a little different. There's a scientist and a hiker. The hiker gives you a fossil of any Pokemon, and the scientist here lets you revive it. So I am not gonna hatch the egg here in case I need the fossil. I highly doubt it, but you never know. I'm gonna go in here. Instead, I'm gonna go into the SSN to do this. Okay. This is... Oh my... No, not this again. Not this again. No. It is annoying, but it's not one that you want. This is terrible. This is terrible. Rock, Ghost, Levitate. My gosh, how does this even... So in case anyone's wondering, this is a regional variant, a fan-made regional variant of Noivern. This is a Sevi Island variant, I guess, which... I mean, honestly, I would rather have normal Noivern. Like, I don't think... What does this even know? I already have a ghost type, first of all. But it's Spirit Shackle, Moonlight Screech, Magnitude, Rock Blast, Rock Slide, Phantom Force, Super Fang, Destiny Bond, Stone Edge, head smash, but oh, it does have a rock head, I guess, and it is very fast for a rock type. I mean, there's not a lot of fast rock types, so I guess this has a thing, and it's curse. And it can also use like acrobatics, brick break, dragon clawed, wing beat, earthquake, iron head, knockoff, leech life. I guess it's typing aside, which is horrible, by the way. It's fine in terms of move pool. I just, man, was hoping for something good. Does this evolve? I wasn't even paying attention. It's level 36, same as normal Northern. I guess I didn't have a lot of ground immunities, and the game was like, have all of them. I can't believe I have to use magnitude. Well, I don't have to, I do have bulldoze. Ominous wind? No, because this is a physical attacker. Rock blast. Technically better than rock throw. I guess this is something, but still. It's levitate, so it's not. Luckily, these are not the only encounters I get. Because my goodness, if that was the case, it'd be super bad. When does Gulpin evolve? 26, so it can evolve this. It can evolve this split. Where Gastro Acid at 36, Encore is 20. I could hold out for Gastro Acid. That could have a purpose. Let's get the rest of the encounters. Okay. What? Stop that. There we go. About 11. So there is a raid den here. Basically the only reason to get a Pokemon here. This is completely useless, so this route is done and done. Infinite repel. Okay. Gotta show me something here. You gotta show me something here, game. Oh my. There's no way I'm taking Stonejourner. There is zero way I'm taking this thing. What else is here? Okay. Diglet Cave, we're at this one. I don't have a lot of steel types, but like, I don't want to do night because of show loss. I have to go day. Even then, it's not that ideal. It's really not. Oh gosh. This is horrible. What is this? the day first. Let's see what I get. Here we go. Look, it's Diglett. Totally wasn't the expected result. Oh boy. That's alright. Gosh, what do I even name this? Completely useless. Literally just dirt. No way this is usable. But I think that's all the encounters. Yeah. Aside from the fossil, yes, that's all the encounters. Okay. Well, chat, this is all I have for you for today. It's possible I will have something happening tomorrow, so I may not stream. I may try to squeeze a stream in specifically just to beat Misty. I don't think I'll have enough time to do SSN in that same stream. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream at all tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I have something going on. But hopefully, but if I do not stream tomorrow, I will definitely be streaming Monday. I stream Fridays through Monday. Monday and Friday streams start at 5:30 p.m. Saturday, Sunday streams start earlier at 3:30 p.m. It's all EST. And if you missed the previous videos, the previous streams of my attempts, they are all on YouTube. Currently, the first 6 attempts are out, and I'm currently working on getting the current attempts on there. But I believe this is everything I have for you, chat. I definitely probably need to head to bed after this. So I will see you all next time. Have a good night, or evening, or good rest of your day, wherever you are. Bye bye, chat.